Hello. Welcome, everyone, to the first anniversary of Persona 5X, featuring everyone's favorite Persona character, Hatsune Miku. Hey, Final Fighter. Hey, Zon, buddy. Welcome, guys. Now, I've already heard that there's actually not too much to the, collab event. Oh, look at, they're playing the intro in the background there. That's kind of cool, actually. I didn't notice that until just now. I heard there's not actually a lot for the story event for this, but luckily we have a bunch of side quests left over that I can do for the stream today as well. Because we'll probably go a little bit longer. But I did the Miku stream on Friday because I thought it would be a little bit longer. We'll still go a little bit longer, but yeah, unfortunately I don't think there's that much content for it. And we'll roll for Miku, obviously. Feels like it's been more than a year. Probably because it has been more than a year for the Chinese server, I believe. So you've heard about Persona 5X for longer. But I believe this is the first anniversary, or the first year for global, right? Hey, Starkiller. Is she good? I think she's good, yeah. Pretty sure. Hey, 12 hours. I think some people are still trying to figure out because she works a little wonky. So I think people are still waiting till the top meta crafters figure out how exactly to use her. But I think because, to my understanding, which is not that great compared to what a lot of the people who are really like theory crafting in this game all the time is, and probably some people in the chat will be around later who can fully explain it, but I believe what makes Miku weird to play is that her buff rotation is like every 3 turns, but most of the buffer characters in the game buff on the second turn. So she's got like a floating turn that like doesn't really do anything. Or she requires like a massive if-then chart to be able to properly course out what song you should be playing and what you should be doing when. So I think that is something that people run into when using her so far. I'm sure some people will iron her out, or like later on she'll get character releases that will like better work with her third character rotation. She's made rotation building so hard, dude. Hey, what's up, Mason? Especially at A1. Tried using her on Nightmare Gateway, and she doesn't even get to her extra action gimmick. Oof. I think on global, she's debatably worse than Angie, but on the Chinese server with the Mindscape core, she's completely absurd. Yeah, maybe she entirely relies on her Mindscape. That could be it too. I actually haven't really seen too much about her. I haven't really paid much attention to what her build is, just because I knew I'd be rolling for her regardless. I think if you do plan on skipping Miku, I believe the theory that she was only going to be available for the anniversary has been debunked. Again, take that with a grain of salt, but I believe she will rerun eventually. I think there were rumors that she would never rerun again, but I don't think that's true. I also think that's just fairly unlikely because Sega owns Hatsune Miku, so it's not like they're getting like the rights for a collab character from another company. It's not like those anime game collabs where it's like, it's the Chainsaw Man collab, you know, and it's like fucking Makima or something. Sega owns Hatsune Miku, so they can effectively rerun her whenever they want. Because they also own Persona. Alright, since apparently the Hatsune Miku event is... Oh, I also didn't realize they have JPEGs of Miku, like, plastered across the map. So she's got, like, another billboard out there. She's playing on this. The 12 Forever sign also looks like it's Hatsune Miku colored. Here's another poster up there. A6 comparatively, I think Miku is a bit stronger. Her A6 is kind of hilarious. Oh, Jesus, what is that? Oh, there's even more Miku banners everywhere. Oh, her A6 is that ability to attack. Right. I mean, that's not unheard of, I suppose. In Persona 5, Futaba has that one ability where she can, like, drop bombs on the enemy or whatever. But in this game, yeah, she'd be the first navigator with an attack move. I saw a Chinese video of her doing 2 billion. Jesus. Casual numbers. Alright, should we do her event real quick then, since supposedly it's very short? Like I said, I have side quests saved up too, so we can do those. Actually, really quick, I wanted to watch my rewind. I've been really curious of what my rewind is, like what my stats are. So I wanted to see this, but I figured I would look at it on stream as well. Let's see, on 6/28, so almost the year to the date. A young man awakened to the power of Persona. Wonder. Since then, it's been 363 days as the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've reached level 80, super level 54, and to date you've spent... Oh, imagine if this told you, like how much money you've spent on the game. To date, you've spent $800. 105,390 stamina, 2,300 action points, and fucking big number yen. You got 4.6 billion on a single fight with her. Is this a Life Will Change remix, by the way? I feel like this is a remix. That's pretty good. You've forged contracts with 42 Phantom Thieves and Phantom Idols. Among them, Kasumi, Yaoling, and Manaka have become your most powerful allies. Which is really funny, because on a team together, the three of them would be really bad. Weird to only mention... Why are the... Actually, I'm surprised Yaoling is over the twins. I mean, I guess it's technically because Yaoling is A6. Synergy in this world desires have been stolen. You've formed bonds with 20 accomplices. Among them... Are they called accomplices in this game as well? Why? This game definitely feels like they should be called social links. I just realized that they were called accomplices in this game. I mean, I get that that's like the Persona 5 thing, but... I don't really... They're not really accomplices. Wonder's not like a criminal like Joker is. Whatever. Among them, you became close friends with 7, the dudes, and soulmates with 12, the ladies. Actually, oh wait, no, it's probably Luful is the only one that's not counted, right? Because I was like, that's not 20. 7 and 12, not 20. Your deepest bonds are with Yui, Yaoling, Lee, and Merope. Forging powerful connections at ranks 20-20-20. Did they not expect a lot of people to have rank 20s? Because I have more rank 20s, so I guess it's just the first 3 that I got to rank 20. Strong enemies. The Phantom Thieves have found countless enemies. As of version 4.2, the most dangerous of these has been Shadow Katayama, forcing 63% of Phantom Thieves to succumb to her rage. And recollections, when facing Shadow Akashi in battle, 12% of Phantom Thieves became part of his gluttonous feast. So this is just global stat. I also died to Shadow Katayama too, so... I never died to Akashi or whatever, though. The city is filled with boundless opportunities and experiences. Among the many options for part-time jobs, the crepe shop is proved to be the favorite. The most popular accomplice was Merope. I mean, she's the default accomplice that just unlocks by default. So, I mean, of course she is. Kind of a weird stat. But she is great. I do like her. Again, they gotta give hangouts to fucking Margaret in Persona 4. Or else she's going to be the one fucking Velvet attendant you just never get to hang out with. You get to hang out with Merope now. She's been in the Persona universe for like only a fucking year. And we know more about her than Margaret. This doesn't really matter. I never play the Korean games. 36% of people have the Jack Frost plushie. Yay. Shadow Katayama was an absurd boss. I'm convinced some of her attacks do fixed percentage damage. It was an insane damage spike for the story quests. For sure. Especially a 63% failure rate. Like more than half of the players died to that boss. It's crazy. Margaret's really boring right now? Yeah. She really needs the scenes from the anime as well. Because I think a lot of people also that like Margaret probably think of her funny moments from the anime, which are also not in the fucking game, which I feel like I need to remind people about. Again. That's one of like my biggest critique of Persona 4 is that I think a lot of the fandom remembers the awesome scenes from the anime as being part of the game when they're not. She has like 2 top-tier moments in the anime, for sure, that need to be added. Where she calls you a great big man whore. And then, obviously, the Shadow You thing is really cool. Hope those get added in Revival. Definitely my biggest, like, wishes. That and Beef Bulldog. You've played Tycoon 23 times and you won 35 times. The math doesn't math on that, right? So, I mean, I'm guessing that you've played 23 Tycoon games and you've won 35 rounds, because Tycoon has multiple rounds. But I don't know why you would change the stat in the stat page. So, like, why wouldn't it say you've played this many rounds of Tycoon and you've won this many rounds? Or you've played this many games of Tycoon, and you've overall won this many games. Why would it swap? Whatever, who cares? It's just some random stat. But that is a weird stat. It almost seems like a translation issue. Anyway. Revival will be held back because they want to be faithful to the OG. That's what I fear is happening. Is going to happen as well. I didn't even realize that means I only won 3 rounds ever. Jesus. Don't go gambling, Starkiller. $23 times 3 is 69, so 35 out of 69 is a 50% win rate. Chance Banner. The signs. The signs are there for those with eyes to see. Alright, for these, the most discovered award was Urban Art Appreciation, found by 80% of players, which I assume is that one photo guy, right? The rarest award was Chirp Chirp, found by only 46% of players. I don't know what that means. Thanks. In the Persona 5 Royal event, numerous Phantom Thieves faced off against strong opponents. In the battle against Dancer of Dreams, 54% of Phantom Thieves rose to victory, while in Monstrous Entity, 52% came out on top. Okay, but where am I in that statistic? Am I one of the people that won? This is kind of a useless stat, I don't care. On Valentine's Day, many players shared special moments with their certain someones. Riko Tanimura was the most popular, with 12% of players receiving her special chocolate. 12% out of, like, 10 candidates is pretty good. I mean, I feel like everyone kind of is under the assumption that Riko is the canon choice. That makes sense. Yeah, 12% is pretty insane when, yeah, there's like 12 different romance options. That's a pretty steep win rate. I didn't pick Riko just because I liked how Yui's chocolates looked better. Because I liked the cute little mini Yui and Wonder chocolate. Otherwise, I would have picked Riko. Also, I wonder if Atlas is salty that Katone, the one that gets promoted as like a romance character the most, loses to Riko. But Riko's like the canon story party member. And I like Riko a lot. I think she's really great. She's a very well-written character. And definitely one of the larger reasons why I don't think this game is just Gotcha Slop. And last but not least, this isn't a stat. Thank you for your continued support of Persona 5 The Phantom X, still not calling it that. We're thrilled to celebrate our first anniversary with you, as we couldn't have reached this milestone without you. We're truly grateful to everyone who has journeyed alongside Wonder and our cast of unique characters, helping bring their story to life. Now we enter the second year of P5X. Everyone on the team is working hard to deliver an even more fun and exciting experience, so we hope you look forward to the future that awaits Wonder and his companions. This is a really cute anniversary arc, too. I like this. I also like their commitment to, in all of the, like, promo art, they always keep, like, the aesthetic of Yui being on, like, a tablet or something. In the last event, the, like, 6-year mark when the twins came out, she was on the, like, TV monitor in the background. So I like that they always just have her be on a tablet. I guess is this supposed to be representing that Riko won the Valentine's event? She has a box of chocolates. There you go. Cool. That was fun. Alright, now we can do the Miku event. Is that Miku singing? No count for how many characters you pulled at 110. No. I also thought it was funny. I thought they were going to list how much money you spent. Also, Pharaoh has a welcome to the stream, buddy. Do you think that 12% includes people who did the full harem cutscene? Yeah. Pharaoh, I think that stat was only based on at the end of the event, you could specifically choose, like, a girl's chocolate at the end. And I think that stat is probably whoever chose. Or whoever you chose. This is really loud. I'm kind of a LARPer here because I've actually never listened to a Hatsune Miku song, I don't think. I think maybe in some rhythm game I've probably like accidentally done a Miku song. What about the I'm Thinking Miku song? Nah, maybe? I did the Persona 4 dancing DLC with Miku. So I guess I've done that. Which means I'm technically aware of Miku. Or like her persona design. Kind of crazy that they had Miku or Rico recognize Miku like right away. I would assume Miku would be like Motoha's jam. Because in the current arc, like Motoha's the big anime girl. She really likes Aaron's manga and the like anime around it, I think, right? Is that it? Is that the end of the collab? No, I knew people said it was short, but is that it? No fucking way. This is just the intro video for the patch. You can't be serious. I'm probably gonna get a copyright strike on this, or strike on this stream too because of the Miku song. Miku has corporate mandates that forbid her from having characterization. Is that true? I still can't get over that they just reused her, like, I thought for sure they were gonna make her like a Phantom Thief outfit. They just reused her Persona 4 outfit. I think it's kind of weird. I actually can't believe that's it. Watch the collab story. Alright guys, well thanks for watching the stream. Remember to like, comment, subscribe. Join the Discord server, link in the description below. But yeah, she has a new outfit. They made a new outfit for her in this fucking Sonic racing game. They couldn't make a new outfit for her for Persona? What are we doing? Story cleared. Alright, then the rest are just, I'm about to make your day with a cool fun fact. Oh god. Your favorite part, locking missions behind the rhythm game? Oh god. Oh, this is a boss. Oh, I can do this. Probably. She knows the beat of Zone 3's death. Thanks, Final Fighter. God, my ears are really hurting. Yeah, is it this loud? Hang on, we'll back out of that menu for now. Because this sounds normal, right? But thank you for being a member for 13 months. I appreciate it. We missed your year anniversary of being a member. Alright, hang on. Let me reduce the audio so we can... So they went through with doing the, what is it? Oh. Yeah, raise Hansune Miku's awareness to 6. Oh, you get like a phone background though? I didn't know they would do phone backgrounds. What's this? Oh, you can just buy a phone background. Oh, I might just do that. Never mind. Oh, if you get her, you get like a little collectible thing. Only a B rank on easy? I don't even know if I'll be able to do that. I'm not very good at rhythm games. It is kind of crazy to see this like HD model though for her outfit, even though it's Persona 4 Dancing now. If you just think about how her Persona 4 Dancing model looked and like how low poly it is, it's like what I've seen. I don't know if people have looked at like the side-by-side screenshots of like the Persona 4 Dancing characters and how they look in Persona 4 Revival, and it's like, holy shit. I mean, I know it's like been a decade between those games, but you don't really think about like the huge graphical leaps for like anime style characters as much. Like, obviously, graphics fidelity is super noticeable when you look at, like, realistic graphics and human graphics. But it is kind of crazy, just the graphical fidelity difference on anime characters. Because it makes the dancing models look, like, really bad. And this also makes the original dancing model look pretty bad. But I wonder if that's just an up-res, and then they, like, changed the hair textures. Alright, let's do... I still genuinely can't believe that was the event. I want to procrastinate doing the music. Or the, what is it? The music minigames. So we're gonna jump back to, let's do Hatsune Miku's trial. Miku has exceptional support capabilities. She can change the scenery and song playing during battle. Based on the current song playing, she can grant various buffs to allies and gain a corresponding track. After getting 3 types of tracks, she can activate Virtual Concert, stopping the enemy's turn and granting her allies 2 extra turns. In this trial, Hatsune Miku starts with 3 types of tracks already prepared, allowing her to perform Skill 3 immediately in standard battles. She does not start with 3 tracks. Does she change the battlefield like this? Hatsune Miku can change the background music during battle when her support skills become available. The song playing will switch automatically. In this trial, support skills are already ready for use from the start. I like that she, her navigator voice also has like the Vocaloid filter thing. Feel the beat. Based on the current song playing, Hatsune Miku can provide various buffs to allies, then gains a corresponding track. That's kind of nuts. She's got like so much fucking stuff going on. She's just grooving. When you play it on fast forward, does it change the tempo of the music? No, it doesn't. Akihiko's trial pits him against an entire electric resistance team. Yeah, they definitely did not want you rolling for Akihiko. They wanted you rolling on Miku. Yeah, they also put you up against an enemy weak to fire and 2 fire party members. Okay, so every turn she like automatically changes the track. They made his banner last only 2 weeks, abusive FOMO. I think they knew people weren't going to really roll for Akihiko. He's a dude in a gacha game. He didn't really have a prayer. Not only is he a dude in a gacha game, but he's also already been power crept by characters on the Chinese server, so it's like... I might as well have made his banner a week. No one, I think everyone who wanted Akihiko rolled for Akihiko. Alright, what do we do next? Hatsune Miku has gained 3 types of tracks she can activate Virtual Concert. Grant allies extra turns without increasing the total action count. Is he gonna get power crept even faster since Puppet's coming next patch? Yep. Oh, so she's got 4 songs. Yeah, he gets power crept by Katayama when she releases. And yeah, she gets power crept by Puppet as well. They didn't even do an official reveal of his global buffs, so people who wanted to see those had to dig for it. They just knew. They were like, you don't want to roll for him. Like, just don't bother. Miku's coming next patch. Power crept by a debuffer. The life of a Persona dude. Why is Lunar Rin getting her 20th SOS trial? Because they like Lunar Rin a lot. She's probably Black Swan's favorite character. I fucked up the turn order, I wasn't paying attention, but it's also a trial, so who really cares? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Mason, but isn't Katayama stronger than Akihiko? Or maybe she just replaces someone else on his team. I have no idea. Oh. More useful, but she's definitely not doing more damage on her own? Oh, okay. Don't mind me then. I'm just yapping. What does this move do? I never know what the difference is, or like I feel like I know the difference, but when to use. Like, this move increases party's attack. And then this one increases party's damage. Does the party attack not increase your damage? I mean, I guess characters that scale off other stats than attack. But feels like we're just being overcome. Have you ever played Balatro? One increases chips, the other increases malt. Oh. Yeah, but I still don't. Really Because math is tough. Back in my day, there was only an attack and a defense stat. We didn't have none of these special attacks and special defense. Nowadays, you gotta build up 6 stacks of the doodad while in the passive-aggressive state. On the 7th turn, With a passive-aggressive state, you can spend your doodad chips to enter Scarlet Moon status. Give it the time. What is this fighting style? What is this? Is there really a fighting style for your navigator? Alright, should we get to gambling? I gotta do her side quest to start her synergy. I'm still calling it synergy. I don't care if they call it accomplices still in this game. There's synergies in this game. Or social links. They're just accomplices in like real Persona 5. In Persona X, I don't believe they're. Oh, I gotta do a prayer real quick. Give me more yen, please. Oh, a gecko coin. Man, so close. I fucking hate this prayer thing. Dude, this is crazy. I feel like this, every fucking patch that someone gets added to standard, I feel like this, like, ticket is increased in cost. Like, what do you mean it's $36 now if I want to just buy Cherish? I'm pretty sure when the nurse got added, this was only like a $20 purchase, right? Am I going insane? I was pretty sure this would... It's like fucking inflating faster than RAM. I gotta clear out all the new stamps because that's been driving me nuts. Right, let's get with the gambling. What's the over-under, folks? Oh, is Cherish in this now? Oh, he is. Cool. Anyone new added to the shard thing? I might just grab queen shards with this. Topical pull? It's true. Was kind of hoping to get the flower boy there. Now that he's in standard, but... Actually, what does that make my nurse? She's like A something, right? She's getting up there. A4? She's on track to A6 pretty soon. Alright. Let us begin. Hatsune Miku, come home. I bought your Persona 4 DLC. Long time listener, first time roller. I don't even like rhythm games. I feel like I pre-ordered this. Gimme. What is... I don't know. Miku. Don't worry, it'll sense the same credit card. Alright. Swing and a miss on the first roll, but that's alright. I got a lot. I actually got a fairly decent amount of currency. We had 60 tickets to start, over 60 tickets and 11,000 gems, so we can get there. You gonna take a stab at pull number 55? You're too generous. There's no shot. Let's see. Oh, that arm's too long. That arm's not even. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, it's a disaster. Oh, God. You went to 220 on Miku? Oh, like you got A1 Miku? It counts how many chance tickets, so that's my fourth pull on the extra rewards, 165 rolls. That's my fourth fucking one on that. That's right. Let's wipe out all these platinum tickets real quick. Those were irrelevant, so. It's the fourth update of the chance ticket. 03 didn't have Cherish in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're way beyond 4, thanks. I almost was feeling bad about it. I'm usually better at these 0.2 chances, but I've gotten 110 every time I summon on the target banner. Yeah, I've also pretty much. Just statistically, I haven't every single time, but pretty much every time. What are some other Miku stuff, by the way? What's the, like, symbol? How do I draw her name? It's in kanji. There we'll go. My first time ever attempting to write kanji. How do you think I'm doing? I think this is kanji, actually. I don't actually know what this is called. I'm getting real quiet as I'm trying to draw this. Miku! Atsune Miku da! Oh, that wasn't... I didn't get it. Didn't get it. That's alright. 30 down. Godzilla? Oh, God. Caveman on stream. Alright, we'll try Godzilla. Like the other little arm. Now we gotta go with his head. Some teeth. Some more teeth. We got a we got like a little eye going here. It might look nothing like Godzilla, but for copyright reasons, it's super not Godzilla. Why did you have a peg leg? Because I have no artistic abilities. Not a single spine behind his back. Well, that was the original Godzilla that didn't have spikes. But it was, what do they call it when they, like, embalm animals and keep them alive with formaldehyde? Or not keep them alive, but, like, keep them together with formaldehyde? Formaldehyde? I don't fucking know. They did that with a lizard for one of those movies. I'm not sure of it. Taxidermy, yeah. A taxidermied lizard. Surely. Back before they could make costumes. In the olden film days. Would have been really fucking funny if I got Miku on that, for sure. I was gonna make some other joke, but I forgot. Pretty sure Godzilla's always had the fins? Yeah, I know, but I forgot, so I needed to make an excuse. Otherwise, it would have been my fault for forgetting. Her shirt has like a heart on it. I heart. I don't know what this is. I heart. We'll do I heart Persona 4. That's Persona 4 related. I Hard. That's hard. Persona 4, nailed it. Every fucking patch, I have to display my art skills, and it's painful. Do you know art was one of the only things that prevented me from being a valedictorian in high school was art class? I was so bad. I didn't even get an A in art class. Because my art teacher was always like, okay, you're clearly like not fucking trying. And I was like, I am though. And she was like, don't bullshit me, Sam. You're getting a B. It's at a perfect 50. You gotta draw a 35, 69. Alright. We got this. But yeah, the only A's, or the only 4 points I didn't get in high school was AP Chemistry and Art. So, just to let you know on that. The number 39, that's Miku, but her headphones say number 1 Miku. Wish you could let go of the left mouse button during the signature. I do too. Especially because most people let go of, like, remove their pen from the paper when they're signing stuff. Like when you do your first and last name, you like lift your pen up. I feel like you should get at least one, like, lift the pen up. Alright. $35. This is like what my... This is my tycoon win, right? $69. Didn't work. 35 by 69 didn't work. Oh, brutal. 60 out of 110. Again, as is tradition, we gotta go to 110. Okay, ban me. I don't have enough viewers for that, Pharaoh Hazard. You're still here, no matter what. Is 39... Does 39 actually have some relevance to Miku? 12 hours or no? Are you memeing? Number 1. Oh, this is all kinds of fucked up. Miku. And we're getting 70 out of 110. Of course, why not? Fuck it. We ball. Let me get another 110 character, baby. I hate this game. We'll do 39 if that has to do something to do with Miku. 39. Nope. Jesus. 80. Hey, what's up, Colt Hutchinson? I already tried to draw Miku to Summoner. I did a very bad rendition of her, but I tried. 67 has relevance, trust me. I don't trust. Trust. Had to use, man, did you get her? Nope, not yet. As is tradition, I must go to 110 pulls. I've gotta. Alright. What do we do? We'll do a Persona 4. Dancing reference. I'm really bad at cursive. How is it every time? How can this be? How can this be? I don't even know. What are some other new stuff? Run out of... I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do for if we roll for her again. There's not a lot of pressure on the weapon banner. Oh yeah, that's right. A leak. There we go. There we go. The leak. All right. I don't really understand the leak relevance, but doesn't that mean Miku's favorite Pokemon is Farfetch'd? There we go. Draw a leaky pipe? What is that? Anyway. Minecraft penis. What? Why? Oh, whoops, I accidentally skipped the roll. And that's why I got fucking, I got looful because of that. Nine. she leaked on 4chan before the reveal. I mean, I feel like every character kind of gets leaked. I don't know if that's specific to Miku. Did you pick the platinum tickets or the millicoins for the anniversary reward? I picked the millicoins because that's technically more gems. 10 platinum tickets is 1,500 gems, but 16 millicoins is 1,600 gems. You gotta do the math there. So I went with the extra 100. I accidentally did a 10 pull. Fucked it up! That's alright. We can still do the countdown. Fuck. Let's see. So this would have been 105, 106, 107, 108. 109. Happy anniversary! You're right, I think so. 4 over. Yeah, so I did a 10 roll, ended up 4 over. So that would have been 109, right? Yeah. So yeah, no, that would have been 109. Because if I did a 10 roll to end up 4 over, it would have had to been 109. Because it would have reset on 1, and then yeah. If you go for A2, I'll send 110. Alright. But hang on. First, I'm gonna have to... 109 is so disrespectful. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? 109 is peak soft pity. Yeah, great. Wow. Did see the awareness priority was A1, A6, A2, even despite the boost. Okay, so I don't really ever understand what that means when they're like, oh, the awareness priority is A1, A6, and then A2. How can A2 be below A6? Because don't you have to get A6 to get A2? Am I just not big brain enough? I know that that's accurate, Starkilla, and I know people say that stuff, but I've never really understood it. But A2 is supposed to be the one where you can actually freely pick Miku's song, which I think is like the interesting thing, right? Alright, yeah, we can go for A2, but first, as is tradition, because we haven't broken from this yet, so I want to go for it again. My superstitious mind. Whenever we go for the up to like 110 in the character banner, I get the weapon in 20 rolls. So let me just... Let me just get this real quick. Let me just get Miku's weapon real quick. Cherish is 4-star, cool. Let me just get Miku's weapon real quick. It'll be fast. Be real quick. Is that it? Is that it? I don't think it was. Nah, it wasn't. I think my weapon banner streak has ended. Damn. Yep. Ah, my weapon banner streak. It's over. We had 2, was it 2 or 3 early weapons? That was nice when it lasted. That was nice while it lasted. God, am I not gonna run out of gems for the weapon banner? Am I not even gonna get the weapon? I am. Brutal. I mean, I still probably have some exchanges in this store. Your luck moved to the character banner. You got a single roll. Sweet! Love it. Yep. Now I'm probably gonna go to 70 on the weapon banner again and then lose the 50-50. I'm back on my bullshit. I hate this game. No. 67. No game treats me as poorly as Persona 5X does. Just no gacha game abuses me like this. Just give me the fucking nurse's weapon already, man. At least he doesn't have a fake out animation when you get the 5-star. I fucking hate that fake out animation. We're back to losing 50-50s, baby! God damn it. It feels even worse when you count it down to the 70 and lose. You know? The exclamation mark on this is bugging the fuck out of me. Okay. Alright. Mason, you want me to go to A2 for Miku? You got me? A petition to replace Haru's emoji with Katone's angry one would get more use. Yeah, It would. I don't think I can actually switch emojis now because I don't think I have enough members again. Because like once you hit a certain cap, you like can't do it. Just got A1 at 50 and A2 at 60. Just get... Yeah, no problem. I'll get right on that. Hang on, I'm gonna get some stuff for myself as well here, so I've got some shit to roll. Thank you, Mason, for the generous donations, as always. To keep the gambling addiction alive. What are we at for Miriam's event, by the way? Where is that? Is it under this? Purchase rewards. Alright, we're halfway there. So what's this final one? What is this? Universal Theoria. What the fuck is that? Skill card that can teach the skill Universal Theoria to a persona maximum level, increase party's attack by 30%. And increase the main target's damage by 20%. Bro, what? That seems crazy. Alright, back to gambling. Alright, A1 Miku. When are you coming home? There's a no shot I'm rolling on the fucking standard banner. I'll tell you that right now. Or the chance banner. Should we roll it all on the chance banner for Cherish? I have 283 tickets. I guess we'll see. We'll play it if I'm running out of gems and I need more exchange fodder. If I need more of these, maybe we'll see. But it doesn't matter though, because I'm gonna get Miku in 10 rolls. Nah, save for Turbo. Oh, that's right. Turbo goes standard. I forgot about that. When will that be though? That's probably like another 2 months away, isn't it? But yeah, I do want Turbo. I think Turbo's underrated. Not gameplay-wise. I think gameplay-wise she's rated correctly. I like Turbo. But as a character, I really like Turbo. I like her design. I like her, like, social... I like her social link. Alright, A1. A1. Coming home. Nope. Alright. A1. Kind of out of ideas for stuff to draw. Let's just do an up close of her head. So like this is like the big ponytail, right? Come back up here, and then we. Right, and then we got like a little. At the one eye, we'll give her like a Kirby head. This is Miku Kirby, actually. Is what we're doing. Got like the little Kirby arm, and a little Kirby foot. Right? Okay. And you got the other little Kirby foot. Is there an official And he's doing a little wave there. Is there an official Miku Kirby? No, doesn't matter. I didn't get a... Got another fucking Luful copy, though. Bet your ass I got a Luful copy. That's Kerbo from Terminal's Monstage videos. I don't know who that is, but... How dare. How dare you? For a while, I like didn't understand that. Like, I kept thinking this was like Miku's weapon until I just did her trial a little bit ago. I realized that's like a floating platform stage that she's on. But the whole time I was like, why does she have like a fucking mason jar as a weapon? Like, what is it? What does that mean? You know, like, do you see it? It's like one of those fucking chemistry jars. It's like, this is like the lid, and like this is like the glass, and then this is just the bottom of it. It's like, what does it have to do with Miku? And then I saw it was like, oh, that's like her stage. Bring back the glasses. True. How do I make this? Let's do the music note. The music thing. I don't know what that's called. Also already kind of forgot what it looks like. What is it? Like the tempo thing? Tempo music note. Yeah, okay. So we start down here. Oh, what? It didn't let me draw. Is it because I tabbed out? That doesn't matter. I didn't get anything anyway. Treble clef. What does that symbolize? What does the treble clef mean? And then you go up straight. And it's kind of like cursive. You come back around like this. And then loop. I tried. Well, not hard enough, I guess. Well, we just do a regular music note. We'll try to do the triple music note, which is like we did really good with the social link in Persona. So we got the... I don't know why it's the music notes in Persona that you've like picked the good option for a social link. I don't know why that is. Has that ever been discussed? Because like none of the Persona protagonists are musicians. I went up too high. If only you were good at drawing, you would have gotten her at 108, probably. Music note pitches have a high and low range. Treble is the high range. Bass is the low range. There's also alto clef, which I think I've seen in sheet music for viola and nothing else. I just said words. I don't know what that means. Anyway, 54. How can this be? What else we got? I did the music note motif. I'm running out of options. Oh, I tabbed out again. Trombone champ. Dude, I'm a trombone champ. That's what they call me. I haven't done the classic V for Velvet Room yet. Let's get in there. Come on, Merope. There's our V. No, she doesn't care. Do you think we go for 3 straight 110s? $64. What are even the odds? Where's Liz? Liz hasn't been at the stream yet. I need Liz to do math. What are the odds of 3 straight 110s? Technically, if you consider the previous, like, Yukari and Akihiko banners, we'd have 5 straight 110 banners. Actually, didn't I go to 110 for Makoto as well? Technically, I guess it's not 5 straight because I got 109 on the last one. So. I don't know. I am but a broken man. I don't even know. I don't even have anything to draw. There's a box for you. Put that Miku signature in there. They took down the oh, probably because that was probably a mistake. Because the summer event's coming up next, so they probably don't want to advertise the Persona thing so people don't roll on the summer banner. I also don't remember the leaker saying that there was going to be Persona 3 and Persona 4 characters in it. I just remember the leaker saying there was going to be Persona 5 characters. Because I also, like, the Persona 5 Phantom Thief outfits fit in with, like, the super inflated assets of the characters in that game. I don't know how you would really do that with the Persona 3 and 4 characters, because they don't have, like, those kind of outfits. I guess there are schoolgirl characters in that game already, though, so maybe they would just have them, like, be with that group. Let's see, 17.56%. Persona 3 is obviously Aigis. You think so? Aigis technically couldn't have jiggle physics. Would they do Aigis? It's the worst 2 you've ever seen in your life. I got lazy at the end there. I feel like they just added anyways. I guess, but I feel like artistically it wouldn't even make sense. I like my fan service and jiggle physics to be from an artistic perspective, Starkula, so I just don't want them to disrespect the character like that. Plus, I would really rather it be Mitsuru's ass shaking around. I mean, what? Come on. Artistic integrity is what's most important. Hey, roll. Anyway, let's do another roll. Aren't they all cyborgs anyway? I guess, technically, that's true. Oh, they could do the Persona Arena outfits, actually. Then they would fit in. Because then you could give Yukari the fucking Featherman outfit, which would give her the spandex, and then, yeah, Mitsuru, her arena outfit, then she would fit in. I don't know what you would do for the Persona 4 characters, though. Are there even enough? Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, there are enough female characters for the Persona 4 collab. Never mind. Oh, hey, gamer. P3 is Aegis. I still think P3 would be Mitsuru, not Aegis. But maybe. I just don't remember. I thought the leaker just said Persona 5 characters, and it was going to be Makoto on Futaba. Why do I roll so much in this game? Why do I do it to myself? I still gotta get her fucking weapon. We'll do... I totally fucked this up. Yeah. And we're back. 104. The things you do for content. By the end of the rolls, though, I always feel like it's just so depressing. Because it's just like... just slumped over. Just fucking defeated. Speaking of defeat, I gotta hope that Walmart will fucking... I forgot, I didn't mention this on Discord. I plan on streaming the Star Fox remake this week. I'm streaming the Star Fox remake this weekend on Switch 2. Because I gotta get some use out of my Switch 2. So, if you pre-ordered it from Walmart and you bought it online, you got $10 off. And free shipping. So I was like, a $50 Star Fox game. Sure, I'll buy it there. So I bought it online. Walmart. Got a notification yesterday that the shipment was delayed. Wouldn't get it till Monday. Possibly. I'm like, fuck. Okay. I'm like, then I don't have anything to stream this weekend. I already said I was going to play Star Fox. I want to play Star Fox. Whatever. So I drove to Walmart and bought a copy last night. Today, get home from work. What is in my mailbox but the fucking Star Fox that Walmart said wasn't going to arrive until Monday. So now I have 2 copies of Star Fox for the Switch 2. So I went out last night and wasted my time going to buy it. Because they were wrong about the shipping delay. I don't know how they fucked that up. Time for a giveaway. What I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to see if I can return it. I know Walmart has like a weird return policy, but I feel like they'll take the game back. So I'm just going to try and return the extra copy. See what they say. I pray I never have your luck. Dude, it's a fucking curse, man. It's just a curse. So anyway, yeah, I've got 2 copies of Star Fox. But we're streaming that tomorrow, so please come. Pay for my 2 copies of Star Fox. What roll am I at here? Was this 6? I forgot. Who gives a shit? I like that Merope just sounds disappointed in my rolls. She's like, She looked at that and was like, Good news, though. I bought a new fancy chair for streaming. That should arrive this weekend. Spoilers. When I bought Star Fox, I bought a new chair finally because my back is starting to really hurt, and I'm pretty confident it's because of this chair that I'm sitting in for like hours at a time. It's been through thick and thin with me, but unfortunately the padding on it is now fucking thin. So I think I've had this chair for, I want to say like 8 years or so now. It's dead. I'm hoping the new chair is comfy, but we'll see. Since you're... Oh, yeah, you're in Central Time for the first time. The 6 p.m. stream for you will be confusing. Are you just, like, on a vacation, gamer? Welcome to the normal time zone. I know everyone's fascinated with my gaming chair. I'll do a giveaway of this chair. You can have the DX Racer chair that I sat in for fucking 10 years on stream. You're welcome. Oh, Merope, will you just fucking put the Miku in the bag? 108. How can this be? I even tried to wear like a bright blue shirt for the stream to be Miku. See? To try and like vibe with her banner. I thought it would get me in sync with her. I had to fuck with my green screen settings for like 10 minutes before the stream started. That's why the stream was a little late, to make it so the shirt wouldn't like phase in through my green screen. I tried. Miku was having none of it. This event is apparently turning into a look behind the curtain of Sega and Blackwing's business relationship. Like Sega tells Blackwings what to do, like a good little bitch, and Blackwing goes, "Okay, please don't take away the Persona rights." It's not even like I don't even get a rush. I don't even get a rush when I roll a character after 110 rolls. You know how like when you get the 5-star character, you get like the Pog moment. It's like, oh my god, I got the 5-star. I don't even fucking get that. I just go, alright, cool. I guess. Oh, this is kind of a cute background. It's so funny she doesn't have a persona. Does it do anything? I thought they would at least let you see her, like, on her weapon. Nope. Once you start the actual anniversary event, which was made for China last year, you'll notice the difference. What is this? Oh. That's funny. Oh, they're just music notes. I heart music. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Oh yeah, they didn't drop a new card set for her, did they? Alright, back to the fucking mines. I've 4 tickets and a dream, baby. 4 tickets and a dream. Get me in there. Sega's the most, or Miku's the most Sega told us to do this release ever. Yeah, I actually am curious if it was Sega that told them to do it. I mean, I figure it is. Like, Sega was like, put fucking Miku in the game. Sega. Didn't bring it home. I had 4 tickets in a dream. Didn't pay off. Okay. Brother. God, my cursive is so bad. I'm so out of touch with, like, how cursive looks. That's Blackwing. Is bro A6ing? No. I'm A2ing. Mason convinced me to torment myself for this. So here we are. Sega probably made them do the Persona 5 dancing collab. I feel like they wouldn't, though. That's such a random collab. I don't know why they would say do a Persona 5 dancing collab. I don't feel like that's a Sega thing. The Miku one? Sure. And then maybe Blackwings decided to do the Persona 5 dancing around Miku, because they're like, how else can we fucking justify or, like, explain Miku randomly happening other than making, like, dance versions of the characters? And it lets them, like, cram it in really fast, because obviously the dancing, like, lets them just reuse a bunch of designs. So I could see Blackwings being like, alright, fuck, how are we gonna, like, make Miku make sense? So I could see Atlas saying, or Sega saying, yeah, you gotta do Miku. And then Blackwings going, alright, fuck, we'll do a Persona 5 dancing event. To, like, try to make it blend in a little bit less awkwardly. But on Global, it's just like, here's Miku. Because what are we going to have when the global server gets to the Persona 5 dancing collab? It's just going to be Persona 5 dancing. And people are going to be like, what is happening? Oh my god, it's Miku. They'll probably do like a Miku rerun, I guess. Hey, Yoshisona. Wish there was more. Same. Same. I can't believe the event's already over. I mean, I have, like, side quests to do to fill up time, like I said, but still. Oh, I also need chat's help to make me decide, or help me decide who to pick for my character selector. Clover's gonna have an epic navigator drop. Oh yeah. From Fuka to Dancing Futaba is like 20 banners. Yeah. You were lurking for a bit? Well, welcome. Do you have any other ideas for stuff I should draw for Miku? Because I'm out. I'll do a microphone. Let's do a little mic stand. Do like a, there's a leg, and there's a leg, and there's a leg. There's like a little microphone. Fuck it, who gives a shit? How many people saying they're skipping Fuka? I feel like, I mean, it's gonna be so many banners until Fuka again. I bet you people are gonna turn on actually skipping Fuka. I think people will get her. I just realized Miku and Fuka kind of have similar hair. Alright, this is the golden 50 tickets. God, this is gonna set me back so far. 300 fucking tickets on Miku. Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll do this 50. 50 to win it or win it all. Nope. Bubble won't have a Navi draw if you want to count Miku's Mindscape as a release. I mean, I suppose, but that feels like just not as exciting as a new character. Alright.
さあ、こちらにサインを。
Miku. Oh my god, it's Miku. God. Do you ever feel like God has abandoned you? 60 out of 110.
Sa, こちらにサインを。
Migu. Me when I touch a gotcha. I'm gonna go 3 for 3 on 110 banners, or 110, aren't I? Oh boy. Hey, get some extra. I want to buy this Miku theme set for the phone. So I'm gonna buy that real quick, get some extra gems. No, you got 109. You won the 0.4%. Okay. Okay. Give me get some life back into this. Actually, how the fuck do I change my phone theme that I just bought? Yeah, 15 gems! Huge. Get me in there. Alright, Miku. I bought your fucking phone banner. Come home. This is for the phone. We're gonna do a little... That's the phone. There's like the bar for at the top with the little like speaker. And then I remember back in the iPhone it had like a little circular button at the bottom. That's for the phone theme. We did it! I bought the phone theme and she came home! That's what I had to do. I had to fucking fork up more cash. There we go. What was that, roll 80? So 109, 110, what was it? That was 80, I think. There we go. Miku beam. Well, beggars can't be choosers, because I still gotta fucking fight through the weapon banner gauntlet. I still gotta fight through the weapon banner gauntlet, but... Thank you for 8-2. Hope you had fun. I didn't. But I appreciate your support regardless. Do I gotta make Miku's portrait my new portrait? Oh yeah. Do that. Change chat bubble. Ooh, this is cool. Golden Wonder Mask. Profile design. Miku. No. It's so funny the music just is like a dead stop on this fucking Hey look, there's Miku. Music is just a total dead stop on this panel for some reason. Let's go full LARP. Miku profile picture. Anywho. Orange ice cream. A6 now? Yeah. I'll fucking get right on that. I don't want to fully LARP. I'm not gonna. I don't have a passion for Miku enough to A6 her. But I do want to A6 someone else. I think it'll be. I don't know. I'm torn. Kind of want to A6 Mitsuru still, but we'll see. We'll see. It'll depend, because my banner budget just kind of is blown out right now. Junpei A6. I would sooner uninstall. What else we got? You don't like the concept of Mika having an extra avatar for A1ing her? Unfortunately, you only get that avatar if you A2 her, like I just did. You hate that? I wish they didn't make him good. Oh, is Junpei good? I just bought the other phone theme thing. Another 15 gems! Hey, see ya, Mason. Had to watch these pulls, but you just ain't lucky. Well, sorry I'm making you run late. But thanks for hanging out and for tipping one of the Miku Ascensions. I appreciate you. He's Makoto's best friend. He's also a dork and a ace defective. See you, buddy. Alright, Miku. He's a guardian in Soy Pioneer's world. True, yeah. I probably will skip Junpei. I need a skip. I gotta have a skip somewhere, because the two summer girls are coming next. I can't skip them. Barry's after the summer girls, so I can't skip her. And then I think it's back to the Persona 3 characters. There's just, like, fucking no room. I think Junpei is next, right? So, like, I get one break there. And then it's Mitsuru? Or is Mitsuru next? Love that your feed is filled with Yuri art of the GTA 5 and GTA 6 cover girls. My feed has been a lot of people redrawing the Persona girls as the GTA 6 girl. Junpei is after Mitsuru and Fuka? No, Mitsuru is next? After Barry, Mitsuru is next? Bro. You've been saying that? Yeah, I can post some of them on Discord later. But I thought they were pretty good. There was one of Rise and Makoto that I saw that was really good. Makoto Nijima, of drawing them as the... Katayama is soon? Dude, it's never been more over. I thought we were a ways away from Katayama. What do you mean? Oh. And I still gotta go. I also want Cosmic Yui. Christ. Alright. Better start applying for a new job soon. I need a bump in salary to cover my fucking Persona 5X costs. I'm gonna have to probably spend more money before today's over to get this fucking weapon. Shadow Katayama's better? I actually don't know. I really like her her Persona Idol form. Oh, it's the 4-star weapon. God, I'm gonna fucking... Ugh. Thank you for the tip, Final Fighter. You gotta cut Summer Puppet. I would sooner die than cut a Summer banner. There's also rumors about something in September. I still doubt it. I think the feedback on Miku being a sync patch has been so negative. I don't think they would do another sync patch that fast. How can this be? Katone is not coming. I don't want you guys to die on the copium. We're not getting FemC. It ain't happening. Oh, I think I just bought the wrong set, actually. whatever, who cares? Oh, I'll A6. If they do add Katone, I'll A6 her. I promise you that. I will A6 Katone if they add her to the game. Yeah, I bought the wrong fucking pack. Doesn't matter. Write that down. You don't gotta worry about it. I'll remember. If they add Katone, I will absolutely A6 her. God. Fuck. I get 7 copies of her weapon. Well, I don't know about all that. If you're so sure she's not coming, it's Atlas. Katone in September and Elizabeth for 1.5. Now, Elizabeth for 1.5, I would believe, because there's precedent. The twins are in the game. And I do believe that every 0.5, they'll add a Velvet Attendant. It's the odd hints towards a sync patch on the week of the 30th. Coincidence. Actually, let's just see. Do I need to spend more money, or can I be good? Can I be good for the day? It's a coincidence because they had to balance the books for sync patch already. The worst part is that the 4-star weapons basically do nothing for a character once you get the 5-star weapon. Like, you just have a bunch of junk. God, I am gonna have to spend more money, aren't I? I lose the 50-50 and then I have to go to 70 again for the weapon. 64. God damn it. I need a beer. Do I not have gems at the shop? Can weapon duplicates be converted? No. Actually, do I have any of these? Oh, I guess I do have a decent amount of these. Never mind. After Closer Radiance, we get into the Sleeper Starlight of line of banners. See, but that's the thing is I don't want to sleep on those because Joker Raoul has so much aura. I gotta roll for Joker Raoul. And then I also really like An's dancing uniform, so I'll probably roll for that. And then at that point, I might as well roll for Morgana because I think he's the support. It's just... life is pain. Are we skipping the dancers? Even with Raoul? He's so cool, though. Can I really not just get... fucking... the weapon early? Like, what do you mean I have to go to 70 twice? It's just so brutal.
それが
Okay, great, thanks. We're done. Fucking quick hour roll session. Get me out. Alright, now what? Dun, 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 dun. The fuck song is that? Let's continue the suffering and play the rhythm game? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Doo-doo. You hate the layout of the rhythm game in this? That's the, fucking home row keyboard? You don't like that? I got two of these fucking random chance spanners. Ah. Here you go.
Get ready.
Alright, I guess that's fine, actually. Why not?
姉妹の動きを真似てみようか。
そろそろ暴れたい気分かも。任せたかね。大成長。
I rather had A6 on, but whatever.
しばき倒す。
She's at A5. Riddle remains unbuilt. Get out of here, child. No cherish, huh? She's good for the Astrolabe team? Why would I need that? Who needs her? Who needs her? Not me! Not me! Baby! So you don't waste a better support? I'm crawling with support already. Don't need to worry about it. I think I'm finally going to be in the 8-star range, actually. For this. I think this will be my first time in the 8-star range. Is C4 the highest, or is there more? Oh, there's a C5 or there's a 7C5. Damn. I would like to hit 8-star once. I'm close. Alright. We still have the Ryuji's your savior. I don't really use Ryuji. I leveled him up a bit at least. She's like not even looking at you. We have side quests to do now that aren't related to the event, but I've been meaning to do them. I don't have like his support though, I don't think.
アップグレー
Or
ド
does he
完
not
了
really have a support? Is he just kind of generic?
力をかアップグレード完了新しい型アップグレード完了力を感じる
Oh yeah, I better actually apply further
完了
awareness.
したよよろしくねいろんな音を試してみたいな
Light up
いい
your
音が出
world.
せそうありがとう
Leo and Shun, also 2 characters I don't have leveled up.
新しい音色アップグレード完了
What is she
新
saying?
しい音色
Her voice lines remind you of Animal Crossing. They kind of
アップグ
do.
レード完了ありがとう新しい音色アップグレード完了新しい音色
They do kind of sound like the Animal Crossing noises.
新しい音色最高だよアップグレード完
That's
了
really funny.
新しいアップグレード完了新しいね
I'll build her revelation cards off stream.
新しい音色
I don't really feel like trying to figure out
最高の
what to build her with yet.
届けよう
Mindscape, let's pump this up. Look at all the... Look at real-time building of characters. Just pump up my navigator with everything, because these are, I feel like, are usually the characters where it's the most worth to pump your stats into. Or to pump your items into. I've been saving all these for Miku. Am I gonna read what these abilities do? No. You have a lot of materials? Yeah. I hoard, because I always am like, is this character really gonna be relevant?
よろしくね
I know Miku's gonna be relevant for a while, so... Liz, hello. Welcome. You missed the rolls. Do you want to take a guess at how many rolls it took? $310? Almost. We got a 109 banner, baby! You're feeling the drain on resources? Just buy all the battle passes. 5 head. Generally, if you buy the battle pass, like, you just have enough resources. Yeah, I also got one of them, I think, in 80, because I bought the Miku phone thing, and when I bought as soon as I bought this Miku phone thing, her A2 came home immediately, as soon as I bought the phone background. That song is so weird. You've reached the experience limit. I gotta say, I think I didn't get the premium battle pass again. Because I think this is like the worst Wonder outfit ever. Right? Is this just the worst Wonder outfit ever? Hey guys, spend 20 bucks for the outfit Wonder's grandma knitted for him. No, I'll pass. Thanks, though. I'll post some of this. Oh, I'd have to spend like another 2,000. I think I'll fast. Not $2,000. Nothing compared to his New Year's. Yeah, I think, is this it? Is this the New Year's outfit I've got? I really like this. The, like, paint splash hoodie. I think this outfit's sick. I mean, he's got a couple good ones, but, like, lately the Battle Pass outfits have been fucking rough. The last one wasn't good either. But for me, it's not even the, it's this being tucked. I don't like this, true. But it's not even that. To me, it's the, like, the weird stitching through that makes it look like it was ripped. And, like, repaired shoddily. Like, he ripped it and was like, ah, Grandma, sorry, I've got to throw away this sweater now. And Grandma was like, no, I can fix it, not to worry. And then Wonder still had to wear it because he couldn't just, like, tell his grandma, hey, I really fucking hate this sweater. Alright, let's do the Fish Whisperer side quest. Let's mix it up a little bit, shall we? So I think we'll do... There's a couple side quests I want to do. Let's do the Fish Whisperer, and then we'll do Minami's cute nurse girl, her quest. I don't know what this is, but I'll do this quest too. I'll have to do that too. Maybe we can do that. We've got a decent amount of side quests. I feel like we want to make this a longer stream today since it's a Friday. Have you been sending the cards into the messages tab for anniversary? Yeah, I mostly send them to our compagno. But yeah, you can see me here. I dropped a bunch of them in the compagno. If you are in there. I like this sign. Club. Have you heard about the Fish Whisperer at the fishing pond? The Polonium Mall quest unlocks conversations with the P3 cast. Oh. I'm sorry, Grandma accidentally poured it and lit gasoline on it and lit it on fire. In the shop, you can write Wonder Code. What does that mean? I wonder who's this fishing master. Is it the suspiciously high-textured and incredibly detailed NPC in the background? In the web store? The fuck's the web store? Like on the website? Like where I bought my my gems? There's a profile background if you enter code Wonder. I just bought 2 profile backgrounds, so. A Fish Whisperer. Intriguing. I don't think that's intriguing. Someone told me, hey, do you know there's a Fish Whisperer in your local town? I would go, okay. And then I would put my AirPods back in and walk away. Hey, there he is again. Suspiciously highly detailed NPC. Not even voiced. Brutal. How come his persona has nothing to do with fish if he's the fish whisperer? This is one of the funniest side quests in the entire game. Really? It's because of his other character trait? He's baiting his hook. I'm kind of surprised they didn't make him a 5-star. I feel like he's good husbando bait, right? He seems like he's got that hipster vibe going for him that ladies would like.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of a beard. The man bun. He's a 30-year-old man failure. He'd be a chick magnet. It's as if the fish want to be caught by him. Yeah, that's probably what my problem is. I need to be more of a man failure. He's already a 4-star. Mont was also a 4-star. Checkmate! So he could get a 5-star. I don't think he ever will, but he could.
いいね。
We got 2 fish on 1 hook. Jesus.
お、偶然だね。
This isn't just skill. It's a gift.
いや
No, I'm just awkwardly standing behind you. I want to be your student.
ー。
How hard they went with their skill animations. I mean, it's probably just because, I mean, you need a lineup of 4 stars when you first start the game. And you want to go hard with designs when you open up to make sure people are still wanting to play and be interested in the 4-star characters. Because there aren't going to be enough 5-star characters to, like, load up the game at first. The secret to fishing? I don't really know. Alright, great, thanks.
と
What's his necklace? Looks like a... Is he wearing a dog tag? He seems too hipster for that. Don't worry, though. The child gets to be a 5-star. Probably because they know no one would use her if she was a 4-star.
どうかな。
I'm going to guess, because we already know from meeting him in Akihiko's event that he's a bit of a drinker. So I'm going to guess he throws up in the water, and then the fish, like, want to eat the throw up. Cool, this guy wants to be fishing buddies, though. I guess. You? Hey, I'm just telling you. That's what I think.
うーん。
Just laying it out there. Surely we'll get another Tomoko alt. Brother. Brother. Actually, I'm not going to hold you. I feel like you would. There's a chance you might get a Tomoko alt for the lunar event. I could see it.
いいね。
Black Swan obviously really likes the characters they get to make for the lunar events. They're really happy with Lunar Ren. I bet you the next lunar event, there's actually probably a chance for Tomoko Lunar. Hang on, sorry, stretching what? Lunar Yukimi? Who's that again? Is that the blessed girl that looks like the medieval knight that was going to be the original protagonist or whatever? That would be cool too. She probably... It is actually kind of surprising she still doesn't have a 5-star version, isn't it? Yeah, Rin's friend, that's true. Yeah, she probably gets the next lunar form, you're right. Because, yeah, she doesn't have a 5-star version yet. What? I'm having second thoughts about the quality of my education. Wait, hang on. You just need enough money to get by. No need to push yourself too hard. Whenever my bank account reaches 0, that's when I find a job. Doing nothing is important. Same goes for life. Alright, dude. Does he not live... Like, does he not even have an apartment? Is he just a homeless man? I never caught a fish this big. It's so small, though.
すごいよ。
Also, random cat. Is this his cat? Where'd the cat go? Where'd the cat go? It was just there for a second. I guess we just gave the fish the cat and it left. I just made that up off the top of my head. It sure sounded like you made it up off the top of your head. Cat's the god in disguise. It was Morgana creeping in on the timelines. Gomennasai. You just remember the worst part of this quest? Oh god. Is it going to make me play the fishing game? Because that would probably be the worst part of this quest. I like that we're going... This event and this stream is like revolving around two of like my least favorite like mini games that show up in video games all the time. I don't like rhythm game mini games, and I don't like fishing mini games. The fishing is like so poorly animated in this. I mean, it's Persona 5's fault, not this game, technically. But I like that the fishing line is just like a literal hard line, and like the fish is just stuck to it.
すごいよ。
Hey, Codemaster. What's up, buddy? Maybe I should get a little more serious with my advice. It's gonna make you play the fishing minigame like 3 times.
そうだ。
Brother. Find someone who will pay for your meals. Okay, moocher. Never refuse a gift. Sage wisdom.
えーっと
One more thing. I forgot. Always have a buddy whose couch you can crash on. He's a genius when it comes to fishing, but maybe that's the extent of it. Alright, buddy. Top tier, bub. Oh, just like we called it earlier, too. Absolute lady killer.
え
There's no way he knows I'm here. Oh my god, he's a home wrecker. Showed up at my job and threw a fit at the store. Jesus. Some guy who works as a host has been trying to get more and more money out of her. Oh, yikes. We're gonna have to do a little heart changing. Oh, we found a shelter for her. Never mind, he's not a playboy. He's a good man. One day she was here at the fishing pond crying. I asked her what was wrong and she told me about that guy. I'm still waiting for to find out why he's curse ailment or attribute. He's not a respectable man, but he has standards, yeah. How does this work? Is this, like, pond, like, connected to the ocean? Or do they, like, fill these up like swimming pools? Are these, like, popular things in Japan? I mean, I kind of assume they are. Oh, this is one of his friends that he gets food from. So I guess this, like, probably the structure is just built to be, like, floating in the ocean. A little, like, really close to shore. I took an order for 100 manju. What the fuck is a manju? Let's look it up. Manju. Oh, they're little, like, bean, red bean, like, buns. They look like little cupcakes. I managed to make 1,000 and then I realized my mistake. Yikes. If only there was something I could do except eat 800 confectionaries from you. Yeah, see, 900's too many, but he'll take 800. And then he can sell another. There must be some way to solve this. What could we be missing? The water's probably pumped in. Oh, maybe. Actually, I have no idea how this would work.
えーっと
We split them. You have 450 and I have 450.
いいね
Is he big on social media? Maybe as the Fish King or whatever. I guess he would be. The shop's name is. We're gonna have to change its art. He's a Persona protagonist. Except he's a Persona protagonist, but he only maxed out the charm stat. Oh yeah, talking to him made this guy calm down about his problems. That's also a Persona social link if I've ever seen one. Talking to you has made me feel better about things. People seem drawn to him. I like that this guy's just on his phone in the background. At the fishing pond.
ありがとう
Completely valid. Oh, yeah, I gotta catch a fish now. Where is that? Every day is a day for fishing. Oh, whoops. I don't remember how to do this, to be honest with you. Oh, wrong button.
あと少し駆け引きに焦りは禁物だぞ釣り上げたぞよくやったな
Persona Adult AU with this guy and Shupi goes crazy, absolutely zonked out of their minds on 5-hour energy. That's me. All the time. Not 5-hour energy though, but a bunch of caffeinated drinks. He drifted into another game. Sorry, this event's probably super loud because I have to mash my keyboard with it. I was thinking about buying a softer keyboard. Or a quieter one recently.
釣り上げたぞよくやったな
'Cause my keyboard's like so loud. But the thing is like when I'm not streaming, that like loud keyboard is so satisfying when you're typing.
チャンスだ
You only have to catch one? Well, yeah, but I paid for the bait already.
釣り上げたぞよくやったな
Oh, you keep the bait? Oh, okay. Sick, thanks. You were skimming through Danganronpa 1's anime earlier, you got annoyed really fast? Why? Because it's not good. It just feels like it's so weird to make an anime out of it. Because like obviously the game is so long, you'd have to cut so much content to just make it one season. The anime is already skimming through the game. Right, and I mean, I don't necessarily blame the anime for that, because it's like... I mean, the game is so long, you would need like several seasons of the show. And I can't imagine they would ever have the budget for like 3 seasons of the Danganronpa 1 anime. But it's at the same time, it's like, what are you doing? Y'all heard me complain when I fished all day. Yikes, only level 3. I'd never do the fishing minigame. I don't care about it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, another suspiciously well-detailed NPC. I imagine they skip free time events in the anime? Probably. That's why you liked the Danganronpa 3 anime more? Yeah, because it's its own story. I'm just actually annoyed that the Danganronpa 3 anime never got converted into a game. I think that would have been really cool. Because I think the Danganronpa 3 anime is really good. I think there was like an episode dedicated to free time events. In the anime, though. I really gotta replay Danganronpa 1 for my own, like, off-stream. I wouldn't stream another playthrough of it. But I really gotta replay it again, just to get ready for Danganronpa 2x2. Though I'm really thinking Danganronpa 2 Remake is not till next summer now. I think it's not, we're not seeing that till mid-2027, I think. I sold 900 of these things. Impressive. Have to get to level 7 to complete Luful's plan. I think there's a whole bunch of other shit I gotta do to complete Luful's plan. I kind of stopped paying attention to Luful's plan a while ago. Does it, although, if you complete Luful's plan, does it disappear from the top bar? What if it somehow releases in February? I'm still prioritizing Persona 4 Revival.
ありがとう。嬉しいよ。
The anime has 13 episodes that are probably about 20 minutes long. Versus a no commentary playthrough that's over 24 hours. Yeah. Just a lot of stuff to cram down into 13 episodes. Probably if you do 24 episodes, you've got enough time for
いただきます。
like investigation episode, case episode, and then so that's no, I guess I would 24 would give you like 2 episodes for the investigation. And like some free time in between.
あのさ。
Or maybe just a second season of the show. 2 13-season episodes. 2 8-episode seasons probably would have been the best mix. What is the other guy doing? I got the devastating news from my HR at work the other day that so I have the at my company there's like a limited amount of like PTO that'll roll over to the next year, and my company has a use it or lose it philosophy, which is not great. So I was like, I want to take a week off for Persona 4, obviously, so I can just play it all week. I was like, hey, if I submit like a week off for February, does that mean I won't like lose that PTO? And they're like, no. I'm like, fuck. So I have to hoard all of my rollover PTO to be able to take that week off in February. Which I should be able to do, no problem. As long as no emergencies pop up and I need to take PTO. But, just kind of annoying. I think I might now take a week off for the Fire Emblem release from work. Since I have way too much PTO. I might lose it. So I'll probably take the week off for the Fire Emblem release. I don't know if I'll stream every day, but maybe I will. That could be fun. But who knows if I'll even still have that PTO. I was actually kind of thinking about applying for a new job. So maybe I have none of that PTO.
Arigato.
Kind of feeling burnt out on my current job. There's nothing really wrong with it, but it's feeling like a change of pace. One of my employees got promoted and another one quit. So it's like, feels like the changing of the seasons is due. And I've been at this job for like 3 years now. So, who knows? Troubled boy. You look like you had a rough day. He looks super warm in that outfit. I think it's just the turtleneck sweater that gives me like super warm vibes. Want to talk about it? He doesn't look like the type that would want to talk. Oh, Troubled Boy doesn't even have a synergy on the Chinese server? You're a strange dude. We only just met, but I kind of feel like I could talk to you. He's not even fishing. Do you work here or something? Who's this guy seems like a weird reaction when it's not like you know Wonder either. He ranked top 3 on the most wanted synergies poll next to Katayamu and Naruru. Doesn't Katayama have a synergy now though? I assume this poll was before she had a synergy. And Naruru has a synergy as well, right? So it's just this dude that needs one. My job? Now that's a good question. You know this guy? You just met Wonder too. Why are you being so rude to him? Is there something wrong with him? I was hanging out with him before you. Brother. Honestly, I'm pretty useless. Okay. Well. Nah, he's fine. What does he, like, smell or something? Come to think of it. He does give off the vibe that he'd probably smell a little bit. This guy's still on his phone. Oh, this guy's on his phone too. Would you hear me out? Sure. They both got synergies with their idol releases. I think it, I wasn't talking to you. Why is he so rude to Sumi?
それで
Anyway, I mean, they're initial, like, 4-star release characters, so I get why they don't have, synergies yet. Also, they're dudes, so they're probably on the lower end. He's in the fencing club. That's definitely not what I would have expected. That's kind of a sick club. Fencing is cool.
よくないと思う。
Uses a saber, yeah. I'm going to guess they take a massive missed opportunity by not having Mitsuru and this dude interact. Because isn't Mitsuru... Well, I guess she's not in a fencing club, but she's a fencer. Don't know how you counted as you had 2 10 rolls, not 110 and 109.
すごいよ
Really? But on the final 10 roll, I had 4 tickets left over. It was 210s? Really? Never mind. I thought we had at least won 109. Maybe he's in one of her item stories? I would doubt it. That's what I was thinking, is he would be in her item story, but since he doesn't have a synergy, probably not. You were at 104, and you ended at 4. No way I'm gonna listen to a grown-up that does nothing but fish all day.
そっか
At least Sumi has a a good sense of humor about it and just laughs it off. Gotta get a new mouse soon too. I might just get a new mouse keyboard combo, honestly. Though my keyboard's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I like my keyboard. He knows he doesn't deserve respect. This might be the first time someone's found my advice fishy. That's true. People do usually trust his vibes. He's got good vibes. You've just been giving advice to a bunch of simpletons. Oh, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with a come on now. That's a little rude. He gives decent advice. I know it's not smart to ignore people's opinions completely. You checked, do you want to know? I think it's pretty obviously a no, so I think it's probably not even a spoiler. If he doesn't have a synergy, I feel like there's no way he shows up. Though I guess this guy did show up in Akihiko's. Oh shit, really? He is? Damn. I was totally wrong. Tim, Yumi, and then Riddle and Mesa. Mitsuru talks with Mesa? And Riddle? Seems like odd choices.
そっか。
Don't spoil what they're about, but... Huh. Definitely not what I would have guessed. Maybe I will read something. I tell myself I'm going to read something all the time, and then I'm just like, reading. Unfortunately, I think my attention span has just been deleted over the last few years, so I just don't know if I could read it, like, sit down and read a book anymore. She's the knowledge girl, so the connection is they're all smart.
ありがとう。
I guess. I'll aim for a time when you're not here. Why is he so rude?
ごめんね。
It'll never work. I'm here every day. I actually like the audacity that Sumi has. This guy's like talking mad shit about him, and he's just like, I am a bum. Akihiko's stories are about him being the only normal one in the room. Yeah, I pointed that out, my own hypocrisy in that theory crafting, Liz, but I figured it was just a one-off. I didn't know his name. You've been calling him that.
それは
Seiji Shiratori. Seiji Shiratori. Jesus, dude. What?
Ja.
You are John Persona now. I like that every guy in this game has the like hand in pocket pose.
いや
Yeah, I was banking Liz on the fact that he's like the main character of this side quest. That would give him a little bit more of a chance of actually showing up versus Seiji. Seiji. Troubled boy. I'm gonna have to do the in-between fight to mix things up a bit. So we're not just doing straight dialogue here. Let's real quick go to mementos. Why? I feel like mementos never, like, always doesn't fucking teleport you to the right area. Oh no, it did. Never mind.
着いたね。
I You readied yourself? Of course. So random boss fight for Mewie's synergy. Muse. Sahara. I like that Wonder always just shows up to solo people's shadows. Oh, her mom looks cool. She kind of looks like an actual boss. She's one of my girlfriends. How dare you? Unseen me. Do you want her to suffer? Yes, I do. Jesus. Parents of the Year. Doesn't even bring Luful to this. Oh, it set my team. I thought it was gonna let me pick. Hang on one second. Be right back. Not that it matters, as my Kasumi team gonna fuck everything up, but I thought I would get to pick. Alright, one second. Alright, back. Sorry about that. I wanted to go for another caffeinated beverage at 10 p.m. Is that a good decision? Probably not. But why not? I use this fucking song. Honestly, I didn't even think about it.
射受けてみろ
Health also in moderation.
やっちゃいましょう。オッケー、パック完了。私いつでも行ける。道を切り開くよ。サンドリオン。
Not to worry, didn't last long. Did you watch it sub or dub or sub? Come on now. Who you asking? The dub is making you gag. Since why? It's the same dub actors as from the games. No, they're not. Are they not? I guess it's been a few years since I watched it. I also think it's really funny how low texture or low resolution these textures are on the wall. Everyone is different? Oh, Jesus, it has been years since I watched it then. I thought, like, yeah, so I thought Sony was the same, too. And I thought, Hina was the same. Swimmer girl? Not even Makoto? No, Final Fighter said Makoto was the same. I like that instead of this really being the Hatsune Miku stream, this is pretty much just the catch-up stream as I catch up on all the side quests. Because the Hatsune Miku collab was so short. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind doing the side quests. We had to find a spot to do them eventually. Junko has the dumb white girl voice. Doesn't she kind of always have the dumb white girl voice, though? Even in Danganronpa 1. I feel like I remember her for having the dumb white girl voice. More than not. I got a what? I thought she lays it on really thick in the beginning. Well, I guess it's technically Murkuro who's doing it at the beginning. And maybe that's why it sounds so aggressively dumb white girl. Because she's acting. And she's not actually Junko. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Murkuro, whatever her name is. I forget what the sister's name is. if I'm gonna be totally honest. I remember like an M and a U.
聞いたぞこ釣り上げたぞ
I actually forget her name. Because she doesn't actually show up in the game, which I think is kind of disappointing. I like that he hangs out in the Red Light District. Although there's this fishing area in the Red Light District. Even in Danganronpa S, she's disguised. Yeah, I know. I remember at one point, I have that on Steam and Switch. I was going to try and get all the achievements in it at one point. Actually, no, I don't have it on Steam. The achievement list is, like, not hard for that game. But it is grindy. So I've been debating on doing it. It's, like, always on sale for, like, $8. It feels like it would be a funny game, too. You know what? I should do the summer camp thing, Danganronpa S summer camp, before Danganronpa 2x2. Because I actually have not played through the summer camp thing. I briefly streamed it one time when it was Switch exclusive and people were not interested. But maybe before Danganronpa 2x2 comes out, considering the shared summer theme,
Yeah.
maybe people would find it to be a vibe. That's what we'll do. I don't know if I'll get all the achievements on stream, but I'll stream that game for a bit before Danganronpa 2 Remake comes out. I'm going to stop calling it 2x2. I'm just going to call it Remake. The Switch exclusivity killed your interest. The only reason I got it on the Switch was because I wanted the collector's edition of Danganronpa, like the Middleton and stuff. You know, that was Wonder playing bagpipes. Why does this guy look confused in the background? Oh, hey. You're really here all the time? To be fair, I'm also here every time he comes. So
Yeah.
couldn't he also think that I'm here all the time? Because we haven't hung out outside of here. So rude.
どうして
Or I'll just yapping. Seems like he just kind of helps these same two people out all the time, though.
Arigato.
I feel like this would be a really unique kind of business to own in the States. I wonder if people would, wonder if you could do anything like this in the US. I feel like it just would be so much easier in Japan to do it since it's like a
それはどうでしょ
ocean
う
area. Or it's an island. And you can just like kind of funnel in ocean water probably. dango for dinner. I should also be more careful about my diet. I just don't wanna. Have to make real food to eat healthy? No, thank you. I'll keep having my TV dinners. Thank you very much.
Arigato.
It bugs me that his outfit is like all like one color pretty much. Black shirt, black pants, black shoes, black hair. I don't know, too much.
Yeah.
Is he actually some big influencer dude?
説明しますよ
Sumi. What kind of username is that? Toshiya Sumi. It's just his name? Oh, yeah, but it's just like a... It's a different spelling.
Arigato.
Oh, because he's like a book author and that's his alias name? Oh, that's kind of clever. Of course he's an author. What a hipster. So I guess that's how he can just kind of lounge around. Does he get residuals from the book sales or something?
ありえない
So you do have a job. I caught you, faker. You're actually employed. Cosplaying unemployed man. Why'd the music cut? It's such a dramatic reveal. That's my pen name. LARPing as a bum. Weaving fate in the other prison. And being an author and a bum go hand in hand. True. I guess that explains how he's like so confident of himself, even if this dude was like hurling insults at him. He might have a head in his fridge. I can't believe he just sits around fishing all day. He quoted that review like Patrick Bateman. Well, how do you think he's thinking of his stories? Is he gonna apologize? You're just a lazy bum. No, I guess not. Don't hurt yourself. How could these people not get synergies after this?
それは
You can't change reality. I'm a bum. Embrace it. Sui's apartment overlooks the fishing pond and is obviously more expensive than mine. What a wild movie American Psycho is.
Yeah.
Sometimes I miss being able to style my hair like that. The man bun. But it's a lot of effort, so. Someone's here looking for trouble. I wonder if this is a glitch. Like, shouldn't the like panic music be playing here from Synergies? Or like the intense action song? Let it grow. Nah, like I said, I was just thinking about applying for other jobs, and if I let it grow, it'll look unprofessional. Layabout? What an interesting name. Oh, this isn't the host. It's his publicist, I bet. I never get why that's unprofessional. Let me know if you see that bozo. The long hair thing being associated with being unprofessional is just because it's like... I mean, I don't agree with it, because I used to have long hair, and I enjoy when I have long hair sometimes. I mean, yeah, anyone could go back a few years on this channel and see where my hair was, like, super fucking long, like, down to my chest. But it's just supposed to show that you're, like, not taking care, or, like, not doing upkeep and, like, taking care of yourself. If you're, like, letting your hair grow as a guy. It's a stereotypical, like, guys need to be well trimmed, keep everything, like, short and groomed. I also like that this publisher guy's like, yeah, I don't really give that much of a shit. Birds of a feather. This guy doesn't seem too concerned about Sumi blowing off work. Like, even at my recent job, that's, or my current job, I should say, not recent job. I've been working there for like 3 years, but I still remember when I first started and HR was explaining, like, I was in my onboarding meetings and stuff. Like, the HR lady was like, I remember it because it's like one of the rare, like, compliments I feel like I ever get in person. Not that to sound like I'm fishing for compliments, but I feel like there's just that kind of thing where guys get a compliment and they like remember it forever. But like the HR lady was explaining to me like the dress code and stuff, and she was like talking about how like there was a dress code for like men's beards, like you can't like let it get too like wildly. It's got to be like presentable. And I remember she like paused and looked at me and she was like, "I probably won't have to remind you of that. You look like you do a good job keeping up that beard." And I was like, "Thanks, I try." She's like, "I don't think I'll have to talk to you about that." Barbershop lobby trying to normalize men paying for haircuts. I have found as I get older, I've upped the frequency of my haircuts, though. I used to go like every 3 or 4 months. Last 2 times I went every other month. Don't worry, be happy, things happen. Oh, it's his editor. Not his publicist. To read your new book. I mean, give him a copy of the draft, maybe?
そうだな。
Yeah, these two are funny together. You're a fanfic author who's been stalled on chapter 28 of your story for like 2 years now? Chapter 28's pretty impressive, though. I can see running out of steam after 28 chapters. At least guys' haircuts are cheap, right? They would be, but I've always tried to be a bit more of a pretty boy, so I go to a pretty nice place to get my haircut, so it's a bit more expensive. But there are, like, cheap guy haircut options. If you want. But so, like, when I had really long hair, I ended up going to a salon because, like, men's barbershops don't really do a good job at, like, taking care of longer hair. And so the lady that does my hair at the, like, salon, I really like her, and she's nice, and she does a good job. So I still go to her even though my hair is short. So I definitely way overpay for, like, the kind of haircut I have now. But it's fine. It's a Persona 5 Danganronpa crossover with the idea that Makoto and Makoto swap schools. That actually sounds pretty cool for a crossover, honestly. I wonder what the revamped Persona 4 fishing minigame will be like. You only get like 5 XP per fish, Jesus. He called it Kamoshida's account, thinking you wouldn't get past chapter 10. What are you, like, in the third palace then or something? Surely they can release a synergy with Sumi to, like, pump up your fishing skills, right? Is there a synergy that already focuses on your fishing skills, or no? Oh, yeah. Making the title having to do with Kamoshida might be an issue. People might think it gets a little bit, Rule 34-esque. There's no fishing synergy? Okay, then yeah, they should have a Sumi synergy that buffs your fishing ability. I mean, they gave Cord the music synergy thing. Feels like a waste. And Motoa has the batting cage, so that means the fishing minigame is the only one without a buff. Oh, fuck. Pulled the trigger too early. Before Recant's discussion led me to learn about the possibility that we don't get to see a same VA for Junko. In the 2 remake? Why would that be? Alright, we're done fishing now. Is there any reason I wouldn't want to trade all these fish? Something about 2x2 not being union. Oh. Oh wow, I guess there are a decent amount of rewards for this. It deviates from the Persona 5 story a lot. Interesting. Well, if you're comfortable sharing it, Pharaoh Hazard, feel free. You can post it at my, please read it. Yeah, you can post it on my Discord server if you want. People to take a look. If you're comfortable sharing, which I assume you are, because you just said please read it. You won't be able to post it on the stream, because I have links blocked on the stream chat, but you can post it on my Discord server. Which again, link in the description below.
Yeah.
Oh, another person asking this guy for advice. Still quite amazed by how much content's in this game. But I am kind of surprised by how the viewership went for this. I actually thought Miku would bring out some hype, because I remember the last Persona 5X stream I did on a Friday had a lot of people. Maybe the Miku hype is not as real. Get along with everyone, huh? So everyone says to you, Wonder. Someone posting a revenue chart. Apparently Miku's bombing. Really? Also think it's because of how little the event had. That's fair.
どうかな。
Do I think the Danganronpa 2 cast should have stayed dead? No. I do not. Anyone who comes here as a friend in my book, get it because he's an author. Yeah, I do wish I had a similar laid-back attitude as this guy. Just be friends with people. P5X isn't even the most Miku collaboration content I've consumed this week. I still kind of want to get the Sonic racing game. I know Sega actually recently just announced that the Sonic racing game kind of bombed and performed below expectations. But I think it'd be funny to race around as Miku and Joker. And the inevitable Beat collab when finally gets added to the game. Maybe that's when I'll finally buy it, is when they finally add Beat, to try to show that Beat has motion. I know I don't really need to support Joker's release. Joker has enough support. Every time I hear someone say that, it's weird to me because their fate's arguably worse than the Danganronpa 1 cast. I agree, yeah. Them living is arguably more intriguing than being dead because of the suffering they must do while they're alive to repent for events that they didn't really have control over. Yet, because they are students of hope, they'll try their best to do so. And I think that's cool. What other Miku collabs are going on this week, though? She'd give me tea and snacks. I find it funny that he's like... I assume that if the other kid has heard about this guy's book, that he must be a fairly successful author. Like the notion that your sacrifice apparently only has value or less value because you didn't die. Well, typically sacrifice implies death, so a sacrifice that doesn't require you dying is interesting. Or someone dying. And right now, he's recounting the story of his social link with the Death Arcana in his game.
そうかもね。
So that's pretty interesting. He really is a Persona protagonist from another timeline. Seems to value harmony. I wonder how they'll rework the Fox's social link in Persona 4. Story-wise and mechanic-wise, Toby Fox felt like having Miku as a vocalist. Oh, for Deltarune? Is Deltarune finally finished, or will there be more chapters? I saw like chapter 5 just recently came out, right?
そうなんだ。
Oh, 5 out of 7.
いやー。
I like that this guy looks like Kiryu gone wrong. Yeah, I'd probably give Deltarune a shot once it's finished. Your headcanon is Hajime has to spend a long time helping everyone with his ultimate therapist talent. I think he does. I think that's kind of the implication. Because they all kind of stay on the island, or choose to stay on the island. To work through shit.
よくないと思う。
Deltarune has gotten really big. Individual chapters are longer than an Undertale playthrough. Well, he's kind of got a bit of a team going now, doesn't he? Toby Fox. Well, shouldn't we go back up our boy? Yeah, we have to help him.
わかった。
This isn't the sort of guy to say throw hands. I agree. I say throw hands, but yeah. I don't think this guy would.
Oh.
急ごう。
I assume I'm gonna have to change this guy's heart pretty soon. Oops. We let him get his ass beat. Not very good friends of us. Where is this? I feel like I haven't seen this, like... This seems like a new environment. This, like, garden patch here?
ありえない。
There we go. Tell me his
そっ
name.
か。あのさ。
Get that heart changed ASAP. Though I do find it funny that the Phantom Thieves of Desire can change hearts as well. Like, just like the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. But they also can do desire-related things as well. I find Hajime being like the ultimate is like a really fascinating angle for him.
Yeah.
Weird he could find out who recommended that the lady went to a shelter, but not the shelter. 'Deltarune reference Danganronpa. Huge. Doesn't Toby Fox know
そっか。
like Kodaka? So that's not a huge surprise.
と。
People just feel like someone's gotta die for it to be like an edgy, interesting story. And if I was someone mad, Shiaki was a real person, not an AI. Oh yeah, someone who didn't watch the anime.
Hmm. そっか。
I like characters living, but characters dying, like a lot of modern writing is like characters die for tragedy.
ありがとう。
You know? Oh, 100 line. Yeah, definitely a big part of a lot of 100 line routes. There it is. Here's the heart change.
どうして？
I feel like Stranger Things would have been more interesting with more deaths. I don't know. I actually haven't seen Stranger Things. Or like all the way through. I think I watched like part of the first season. Then I was like, I got bored. Generally, I'm not too big of a fan of deaths in a story anyway. Although it was pretty impactful in Game of Thrones, back when the show was good. This might be the longest side quest so far. I like when I've already explored an area of Momentus, so I can just immediately be like, okay, yeah, we're going here. I think part of it's also that people have a fascination for death, so when people die, it's like, ooh, this is interesting. Oh, hey, Louvel's here this time, though. Oh, the summer event's super long to make up for how short this event is, I guess. Well, obviously it was made way before, but still. That's kind of funny. Maybe that's why they that's probably why they immediately moved the summer event up. Captain Halfwit. Sorry, I got distracted by the text. Yeah, maybe that's why they moved the summer event up, so it looks like there's a lot more content right away. Is that Makoto's friend's boyfriend? Yeah, they've reused this guy's character model. It's funny. He's Sleazy Club Nude. I don't know if it's the exact same name, but yeah, it's definitely the same character model. Because I imagine Barry's character event is probably also very limited to, like, synergy drops and whatever. Although maybe she has the next story update that comes out with her. Would have rather kept it the same so we could get the next palace part done? Sure, but I imagine the thought process is probably Miku is going to bring in a bunch of new players. So you use the summer event to keep the new players engaged and give them time to catch up with the story. Because if you get new players with the short Miku event, and then immediately give the next chapter of the story, you're kind of spoiling stuff, and they don't have time to catch up with the story. So you put the summer event, so there's engaging free stuff and for them to spend money on. All those new players are getting, yep, totally. Okay, well, I imagine they did not think this would not be a big haul. I'm not saying it wasn't poorly planned out, but I'm just saying this is what I believe the thought process was. I'm sure they were not banking on Miku being a failure so they could go right back to the story. You know what I mean? But I've seen a lot of people get back into the game because of Miku. It's not all bad. He doesn't even work, but everyone loves him. God, I wish that were me. I do hope whatever the apology is will give us some decent rewards. Yeah, it might. I need that money. No one will want me if I'm broke. I don't think they'll really give out that much of a, like, apology. Because if they give an apology for it, then they would have to publicly acknowledge that Miku failed, and Sega would not want to let them do that. I think you might just see extra, like, rewards in the next event shop. You piss Sega off if you're like, we're sorry, Miku, the Miku event sucked. We didn't want to put Miku in the game, but I guess we had to. And yeah, it's still technically a success. There's a lot of haters. Because the haters are always the loudest group. But yeah, what Liz says is true. Persona 5X hit its largest player count ever with the Miku banner, like, release day. So it's not all bad. I mean, sure, yes, a lot of people dropped off because, like, the Miku event was kind of a nothing burger, but it did accomplish its goal of getting a lot of people into the game. She's not getting a rerun? Yeah, they already confirmed that she will. They were originally planning for her to be a one-banner event, but I think the negative feedback on rolling for her in the first place made them change their mind. Hi, Chihaya. I'm so close to getting the achievement for using Chihaya 20 times. I'm almost there, dude. $19 of 20, dude. I almost have it. Oh, it was just that saying new. I was like, what am I looking for? I just realized this dart club's called Nut Boy. That's what they call me. The Nut Boy. Happy dog.
Yeah.
YouTube keeps giving you the Miku ad. My stream probably got copyright for Miku, so it's probably pumping a bunch of ads for it. Can't imagine someone as obsessed with money would just give up. Oh, he's gonna just give up. Don't you worry. I already took care of that. We still haven't unlocked a certain summon synergy. You talking about Nurse Girl? Yeah, I still plan on doing that. It's a Friday stream. I mean, despite the low view counts, quite possibly my lowest Friday view count in a while, but I do plan on going a little bit longer. I don't have work tomorrow, so. I'll keep it going. I'm gonna start doing my job right as a pimp. All right, buddy. I've realized threatening people for money doesn't make sense in the long run. I'm not gonna get a lifetime career out of it.
そっか。
Cheated exorcism. Sometimes that's not a bad thing. If we were hanging out on a Discord call, that wouldn't be a bad thing, Codemaster, but to the YouTube algorithm,
あのさ、
that's bad. Oh, look at that. Still generously offering to fish with him. What a good bum. Are you a saint or what? What are the specifics of Miku rerun? They haven't given specifics. Just that apparently there's like a signifier in the game's code. Some leakers data mined, like originally Miku had something in there that specified she would get a rerun, and then when like the patch was finalized, that was removed. But like in the preload files, you'll have to find like the actual results for what I'm fucking talking about. I'm kind of speaking out my ass here. But like apparently for the Miku patch post going live, there was a signifier from data miners and leakers that she would be a no rerun character. And then apparently whatever that signifier was when the patch went live, that was removed from the details. So the rumor is they weren't going to rerun her, but then the feedback was so bad, especially from the like Japanese market, they were like, okay, we'll rerun her at some point. Let people cool down. So my assumption on global, she'll get a rerun probably when the Mindscape patch, or yeah, the Mind Score, whatever. Mindscape, Mindcore, what's that thing called again? Whenever that comes out, she'll probably get a rerun on the global server. It's like he had a change of heart. Oh my god. I like being that in their face about it. Turbo sold better than Angie did. Yeah, Pharaoh Hazard, I think it's because of the rebate thing. You got guaranteed rolls back if you rolled for Turbo. So she was kind of free. So he's in some sort of Snowgrave type dialogue. That's what being a carefree bum will do. Make you super compassionate. Extremely common Turbo W. I hope Turbo gets a summer character eventually. I mean, she probably won't, but... because the next ones are Cord and Barry. Why the servers were even delayed. Oh, for like the maintenance? Oh, it didn't feel like the maintenance was especially long for Miku too. It felt, I mean, we got like pretty decent gem reward for it, but... Don't tell me you're trying to fix my flaws. I gotta run. Move unintended Miku content. Do we snitch on him this time around? Oh, it doesn't give us the option. Dude, hello's writer's block. Move content? No, I think Pharaoh Hazard was just making a joke. At least he asked is about to start affecting my pay. We have no way to contact this dude. His NPC character model is so stiff and unmoving. I actually thought my game crashed for a second. If we tell him where Sumi is, maybe he'll get his act together. Oh, we are gonna snitch. Hell yeah, get in there. Motoha just says, look, it's Miku, and that's fucking it. That's so funny. Nah. Sumi told me not to tell. I ain't no snitch. I ain't no snitch. He's a grown ass adult. Whenever a bot showed up on Twitch was whenever a bot showed up on Twitch, you'd type as fast as you could. We used to get bots on the stream like fairly frequently. But whenever I removed the ability to post links in the YouTube chat, and that like kind of completely killed the bots. Hit it with the robot emojis. I'm surprised there's just no bots that still function without being able to post a link. Well, that was a fun little side quest. Yeah, I'm really surprised they don't have like a follow-up synergy with those guys. I like the gold mass. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not doing the fucking get this background thing. This is enough of a change for me. I don't want to A6 Miku for that fucking background. That's excessive. This is cake decoration. Why is there a recommended cake decoration? Kasumi doesn't have a thing. Oh, maybe I just don't have it unlocked yet. Akechi has one, though. Rude. Complete the missions. What missions? Oh, these. Vine had 2 side stories before adding Monica. It's funny this song won't be heard in the boss fight if you use Miku. What was I doing next? I need ideas for a plot for a political satire story with actual dinosaurs. Unfortunately, I have nothing for you. The title 64 million DC is just too good not to use. That's a very specific. She replaced Rise? Yeah, she's everywhere. Until the Persona 4 collab, I'm sure Rise will get her replacement billboard. I really hope in the inevitable Persona 4 revival collab, they point out that Sapphire poster and Rise can see it and be like, what? Yeah, Miku's in all kinds of billboards for now. It'd be cool if they leave up some of the Miku billboards, like permanently, like just at least one of them. Like this one. Oh, Resident Evil camera angle. Why is she reading a textbook while standing up? Of the Persona 4 collab is cutscene is the exact same, but with Hatsune Miku scribbled out. She's definitely going to be the first Summer Banner character, I assume, since her synergy came out this patch. Her summer unit name even got leaked in the in-game achievements. I've heard her summer unit's not actually that great, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because I'll definitely be rolling for it because she's still really pretty. Oh, she's fantastic. Really? I thought Summer Puppet was like the big character of the patch. She's like the best strategist. Oh. I always hear people hyping up Summer Puppet as like the big ice sweeper, like huge ice DPS. Like power crept Yusuke like super early. Oh. Well, that's cool. Good to know I won't be wasting my money rolling for. She completely power creeps Tempest Rico?
ついに
Seriously?
終わってきたって感じかな。実はね、もうすぐ学校で大切な試験があるんだ。
Now I can justify my roles.
進路面談も近いし、気合を入れなきゃやばいなってことで、それでこうして参考書とにらめっこしてたの。
Why study standing up? Yeah, that was like literally my first question.
ほら、うち家族がお父さんだけだし、そうでなくても腰痛持ちで居酒屋営業なんて危なっかしいじゃない。
She's only behind Starlight Joker and Mindscape
だから
Twins.
私、家にいるとつい店のこととか家事だったりとか考えるより先に体が動いちゃって、勉強だけに集中するのがちょっと難しいんだ。
Wasn't her side story like not voiced? I feel like it's actually kind of odd to hear her voice right now.
そんな感じでバ
I
タ
mean, I
バ
know
タ
she
して
had a
たら
voice actor,
時
but I
間
don't
なんて
think
あ
she
っと
really
いう
spoke
間
that
に
much.
過ぎちゃうでしょ。
I think she just got a voice actor for her like Phantom Idol form.
こういう隙間時間を見つけてしっかり集中しようと思って、で気
She's
づ
also
いたら
BIS for
こ
Barry.
の姿勢で勉強するのが癖になってたみたい。
Another character I will be rolling for.
全然そんなこ
Aren't
とない
side
よ。
quests fully voiced? Nope.
時間を
The one we
節
just
約
did
してる
wasn't
分
fully voiced.
みんなの役に立ててるってことでしょ。それって一番幸せなことだと思わない？
With the two dudes,
周りはみ
Sumi
んな
and
塾とか行って
CG.
るし、焦ることもあるけど、
That wasn't voiced at all.
家のことを考えたら受験にはあんまりお金かけたくないから、学費なんてどれだけかかるか考えただけで
Thinking about the cost of tuition makes me shudder. Is tuition still expensive in Japan?
こうやってコツコツ頑張りたいんだよね。本当に？それ実は一番助かるかも。私、クラスにもあんまり勉強の相談できる友達っていなくて、正直一人だとたまに心が折れそうになってたから、
I'm still stuck on the tuition being expensive.
連絡してもいい？
I mean, I know tuition's super expensive in the U.S., but I kind of thought that was like an specific to U.S.
ここ
thing.
であなたに会えてすごくラッキーだったな。実は私、こうやって家の事情とか学校のこととか自分のこと気軽に話せる人ってあなたが初めてなの。よかったらこれからもちょこちょこ話聞いてくれたら嬉しい。あ、でもそれって私が一方的に助かってるだけだよね。
I always think the like shocked sprites in this game go a little too hard.
代わりに私ができることって。
Like these people, like these characters look like fucking devastated with their shocked
怪我した時
character
には
portrait.
私のところへ来て、すぐ手当てしてあげる。
Is she replacing Tay
君があの子たち
as
みたい
like
に
the person
話せ
you
る
buy your
ことって
medicine from?
そんなにないか。まあでも考えておいてね。
No! Hot goth doctor! She got power crept! The gotcha claims another.
何時新たなる欲望の共振をつかみそれはすなわち破滅の円環へと抗う生命の芽吹きなり我が何時らの欲望の共鳴に
I wish we could get
さ
this
ら
in
なる
English.
成長を求める
God, I wish this game would get an English dub. Unlock the ability to purchase enhancement items from the Doug store in Zoshigaya. Exclamation asterisk. The drugstore will be added in a future update. Definitely her synergy got added to make up for the fact that the Miku content was so light. They dropped her synergy early.
いけない。 おしゃべりに夢中になっちゃった。
Oh my god, I can't believe they power grip Tay. Messa's Mindscape core seems amazing. Yeah, I still gotta get Mesa and Yusuke. I feel like I probably should use one of my selectors to grab them. Because I don't have Mesa either. Actually, yeah, I still have this selector ticket. Who are my options? Oh yeah, so he is a selector, he's a selection choice. Does he go standard at any point? This row is all standard, this row is all basically standard. Damn, maybe I grab a copy of him? I also don't have Yusuke, but isn't Yusuke supposed to go standard? Fox is still the better choice. I think, wasn't I convinced last time to get a copy of, Chord? Was this kind of a waste? Yusuke did go standard in China. I feel like last patch I was convinced to use one of my freebies on Chord. Chord's making a big comeback with Barry. She's really, I'm just kind of joking. She's kind of not a, it's not a waste either way because my main DPS is Kasumi, and she really needs Chord, so it's not a waste. I'm mostly making.
何飲みたい？オレンジジュース？それとも炭酸系？
So what does her synergy do? Just give you discount medical supplies? I feel like I really don't use medical supplies though. I feel like that's kind of a waste. Increase the effective healing items in battle by 10%. I'm not fucking using healing items in battle, bro. Very funny to see like a romantic syringe. Her summer unit's gimmick is using items as a bonus action. Oh. Okay. Five gems. Got it. Okay. They should have made her synergy for healing in game. Like, I don't know, something useful. Hey, what's up, Space Dude? Yeah, another 30 gems. Ah, another marathon energy. Thank you. I mean, it's free gems, so it's not like I'm going to turn it down. They made her a money sink. I mean, that's fine. I don't really have it. Now that I've maxed out all of my social stats, I really feel like most of my city life stamina is just spent on jobs anyway. Tomoko VA in shambles. Oh, yeah. We get a little anniversary backpack. That's cute. Reminder to get capsules. I think I have them all, right? Where do you check that? Oh, I'll probably have to go to a capsule machine to check that, right? Some that are limited. Collection. Fungi Fantasy, you're right, yeah. I don't have any more room in my closet thing for it, though. Oh, here's one I missed, too. Sarcophagus Superstars, whoops. Oh, these are cute. These Luful ones? Your favorite character? Look, I like Luful. It's not his fault that he fucks my banner rolls. I like him as a character, though. I hope there's not any other limited time ones that I missed. These fungi ones are cute. Oh, I guess it would show, because the twins were limited time, and they're still up here. Okay, so it doesn't look like I missed any. But yeah, good shout, Liz. I totally would have missed that there were new, a 5-star anniversary Luful would have been peak. Honestly, legit would have been, but they probably want to save 5-star Luful for a story event, which I can respect. But you're right, that would be cool. I still hold true that I don't mind the Miku thing. I'm not a big hater of Miku. I don't have any, like, preference for Miku, but I actually do like the idea of getting a collab character. I'm a sucker for collabs. I just feel like Miku should have been more like a 1.5 anniversary thing. Like, I don't begrudge Miku being added to the game at all. I think she's cool. I think it's interesting that she got added. I just think she should have been 1.5. I think the real year anniversary character probably should have been Elizabeth. Personally, especially because like the Persona 3 collab is ongoing right now. It's like ramping up on the global server. It's ending on the Chinese server. Elizabeth feels like a good way to ramp up the reload event for global, and then Elizabeth Mind Core feels like a great way to end the Persona 3 collab in China. I know it's not exactly over in China, but still. And since the twins were the half anniversary. And I feel you do Miku for the 1.5, and then that way you can have Margaret be the 2.0 anniversary, you know? Because there's kind of like a lapse in with that Persona 4 collab. They're not going to want to do the Persona 4 collab until after Persona 4 actually comes out, and then like has been out for a while. So I think then you save Margaret for 2.0. Also, I just realized they replaced the Persona 5 dialogue options with the Persona 3 one. That's cool. They did Morgana a disservice by using his memento sprites in the real world. The problem is with all of the OG Phantom Thieves, they only use the OG Persona 5 character sprites for those characters, which is kind of lame, instead of using the Royal character sprites that were all updated and improved. Makoto Yan voiced. You meant an OG 5? Oh, it's true in this game as well. One thing you're sort of pinning the future schedule around in the Chinese server is Shinji. Do you think his banner's going to start on the spoiler day or end on it? They're definitely going to try to pull a funny with that. No, I feel like unless they do the Ken banner first. I guess they could if they do the Ken banner first. Because the next events in China will be Summer Cord, then Summer Berry. Then you could do... That's a long way to push it for Shinji to be... No, I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think they can push Shinji to October. Oh, wait, but there's going to be... Actually, wait. There's going to be more Persona 5 dancing banners. Because on dancing has already been confirmed. I guess it depends on how much they commit to the Persona 5 dancing cast, all getting a dancing character. So now it's different. Summer Cord, Summer Berry, On, Queen, Yusuke, Ryuji, Futaba, Haru. Assuming they don't do a Kasumi or a Kechi. Ken, Shinji? Maybe. I'm not picking up any enemies. Okay, Navigator. I think there would be less Morgana haters if the game reminded people that he's literally a cat. He's not a cat! Polonia Mall hangouts. By visiting Polonia Mall, you can deepen your relationship with C's members. You can trigger one interaction event per day, and you'll receive rewards the first time you complete them. I think it's funny that the hangouts are like basically useless after you do them once. But I guess there's so many of them, it's fine. I'm not caught up on quests. How do you get to Tartarus? Can you only do Tartarus with during the collab event? I'm so used to like hitting events up here and going to Tartarus. This is an incredibly inconvenient way to get to Tartarus. What? Events, past events, Persona 3. Bro. Add it as an app in the phone. Or add it to the metaverse menu. What? It's a permanent game mode, right? Put it where Metro of Desire is? Yeah, or like just put it next to it or something. Very odd. Anyway, I figure we can watch Yukari's item events, because we didn't watch these last time. bro just pulled taiyaki out of his pocket.
あ
I like that Yukari, instead of being like, did you just pull that out of your pocket, is like, oh, you have food? Because I'm assuming taiyaki is not something that would be packaged. I still am like devastated. I know it wasn't in the Chinese server, but I can't believe they didn't add her maid outfit into this game. They gave Makoto the butler outfit, and they've done maid outfits for Futaba and Futaba and Haru. Not adding Yukari's maid outfit is a fucking huge miss. I don't even really like maid outfits, but it'd be a funny reference. Personally, I'd prefer the battle bikini outfits get added, but, you know. Ren pulls coffee out of his pockets. Okay, but you can imagine that when Ren pulls coffee out of his pockets, it's in a thermos. Lukewarm taiyaki. Anything being described as lukewarm, I feel is gross. Like, the insinuation of something being lukewarm is not good. Is anything really good lukewarm? Has anyone ever been like, hey, you know what? This is best lukewarm.
でも
There are also some Makoto item events left. I can check. Sometimes water. Fair, yeah. That like glass of water that you get if you wake up in the mid sleep. There's like water by your bed. That mid sleep room temperature water is pretty good. But again, I describe that as room temperature is like okay, like something tastes okay, neutral. Lukewarm, I feel like just has a gross connotation. I think it's odd that in these events, Wonder goes back to his casual clothes, but the C's members don't. Especially because the C's members have their casual clothes in the game. They're in the Thieves' Den. So why not just swap those character models?
先生
Well, this is a fun pairing. Rin and Yukari.
Konnichiwa.
They're both like sporty girls.
Hi.
Feels like such a weird question to ask someone first. Are you in school? Slightly above room temperature, but not enough to be warm. Maybe. I think senpais is so funny because it's just such a Japanese culture thing. Because no one in America would be like, would refer to like their upperclassmen as like their seniors. It would just be like they're my roommates. What the fuck is taiyaki? Anyway, I forget. It's supposed to be taiyaki. It's a popular Japanese fish-shaped cake, similar to a waffle or pancake. But you would eat it cold? Because I want waffles or pancakes warm. Like super warm, not like lukewarm. Oh, it's filled with stuff, though. Japanese, commonly sold as a street food. Okay. We had it at our national 7-Eleven for some time. They definitely don't sell these in the States. Oh, apparently there's a Japanese grocery store near me that does sell these. Actually, I think I remember during one of the other streams I said I was going to visit this place and then never got around to it. I think there was another food mentioned in this game. Yeah, I gotta go to this place sometime. There's another food mentioned in this game that I was gonna try that was at the Japanese supermarket near me. They're sold frozen. You can warm them up. Apparently, they're best sold frozen or eaten cold. Interesting. And they look pretty good. Yeah, tomorrow before stream, I might check out this supermarket. This is now the second time I've looked at this supermarket and been like, I should go there. Alright, who do we hang out with next? I find it fascinating to see who Yukari would hang out with, considering at first she's like so off-putting. Or maybe that's not the right word. But she pushes people away. Very frequently, unless she knows them well.
Huh?
So I'm interested in if she meets one of Wonder's synergies and she's just like, fuck off. Is a school handbook important? She's like, she hangs on to her handbook in her pocket to keep it safe. I never held on to my school handbook. I don't even hang on to my work handbook. Like, I don't know. I could probably pull it from somewhere. Do you consider yourself very photogenic? Oh, Wonder is definitely photogenic. About average. No way. Look at that haircut. Wonder's a pretty boy. I don't like how my student ID photo turned out. Taking ID photos is hard. Let's see it. What does Yukari's student ID photo look like? My pictures look bad. Most attractive girl in school.
ああ
I think I actually don't mind most of my ID photos. My most recent driver's license picture I actually don't like that much, but other than that, I've actually mostly liked my ID photos. Uh-oh! Is she gonna meet Turbo? This is such a random way to get her to meet Turbo. Quite the odd thing to bring up. It is kind of random, but I guess we found a Gekkohan handbook, so that made her think of student IDs.
よっせ
Turbo. I don't know what it is, but I feel about Turbo like how half of my chat feels about Howler. Half of my Discord server feels about Howler. Game recognizes game.
まあね
Actually, shouldn't On and Turbo meet? I wonder if that'll happen. If Yukari's in, she's probably an SR. See, I think the SR would go to Fuka, but you're probably right. The 5 stars would probably be Mitsuru and Igus. That would suck. I'm just curious to see. I think it'd be really cool if the Persona 3 and 4 characters also got the collab, but I thought the leakers said it was just going to be Persona 5. Well, that would be sick. That feels like it would be such a big collab, though. It'd be like 3 different parts. I would definitely stream that collab, though. What are you saying about our love for Howler? Or ignore my screenshot of having your synergy at rank 20. It's not just you. Starkiller really likes Howler. As well. There's a few people in the server who really like Howler's character. I mean, I like her too. There's not really a character that I like actively dislike in this game. But I think Turbo is the one that I'm like, oh, this character is really cool. I think it's because it's during her her highlight attack for what's it? Her highlight attack in combat. I like the fucking crazed smile she does during it. It's really cool. Yukari and Mayumi are having fun in a photo booth. Say the line, Akihiko.
そうそう
Yeah, Yukari would have a lot to learn about taking selfies from like Gen Zer. Because Yukari is from that era where, like back in the MySpace days with the flip phones, where people would take that photo from like above their head. You guys know what I'm talking about? That was like really early 2000s, and it like made everybody look really bad, but it was like a super popular angle. That was like a really big MySpace selfie angle, is where you had to like have it above your head and be like. Yukari would absolutely have selfies like that. And no one ever looked good from that angle.
へえ
I look so stylish. Her name's also fun to say. I still call her Turbo, but Hashimoto is fun. It also kind of sounds like a race car. It's got so many syllables in it. Hashimoto. And say it real fast. Your name is Hashim? Oh, that's cool. Hotel body wash made your hand hurt and itchy. That's weird. Maybe you had an allergic reaction to it. I've never had that problem with hotel body washes. Usually they're very like hypoallergenic though, because they're afraid of anyone having that happen. So I'm surprised, but I suppose you always could be allergic to something. Yeah, probably just go to a convenience store, get some like really cheap body wash to use for while you're on travel. Poinsettia. I don't think I could recognize like any flower but a rose. Fuka? Fuka Friday. I should stream Fuka's release on a Friday. That would be funny. I feel like she's months away, but Pletch would like that. He's a guy on our Discord server who's been a member for a long time. He likes Fuka a lot. Why would we have this person talk to Yukari instead of Fuka so they can share their mutual love about flowers? It's like Yukari just said, she like doesn't give a shit about flowers that much. Oh. It's going to be this dude. Never mind. I thought it was going to be Yumi. Or Yui. Oh, Yui, I guess, would make more sense to talk with Fuka. Because of the text aspect of both of their characters, too. Fair enough. Summer Cinderella. Good luck, she has Pilgrim mods. I have 200 tokens. Whatever, so I could probably just grab her if she's good.
Gomen.
Monthly platinum mill coins. I never do Tycoon, so I don't really hang out with this guy that much. I hear this guy's total yaoi bait. I think he might be. I don't really pay attention to his synergy all that much, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really feel like grinding Tycoon ever in this game. Tycoon's fun, but it feels like such a grind to actually get decent rewards, so I don't bother. P5X Makoto Yuki. What if Makoto Yuki was cheery and had a little bit of the yaoi in him? Stop playing because you had one card left and ended up in last place. It giveth and taketh away. Orangutan tree, what the fuck? This is a weird hangout. Do you know a flower nickname? Yes. Okay, thanks. What the fuck? What? How did Christmas get brought up? What? Oh, are poinsettias those like big red Christmas flowers? What are we talking about? A red-faced monkey demon. What is happening? That makes sense. Does it? We haven't actually showed a poinsettia, so I don't know what they look like. Like, surely there's what does flower language say? Surely there's a way to add that. Oh. Tomiyama. Hello. Oh, how did I know? I was literally just about to make a joke about, like, please don't mention your husband. I hate that man. Where is my MILF? He stole her from me. Hate him because he got a woman, of course. Since time immemorial, has there ever been a more base reason to hate somebody? She's the girl next door. She never gets new content? Yeah, I know. Oh, Yukari's about to shoot that shit down. Oh god, you're embarrassing me, Tomiyama. Makoto Yuki's gonna eat my soul for breakfast. Please stop. We need more MILFs, yeah. Good job, NTR Makoto. No, I don't think so. Yukari backed off from any potential relation to us pretty fast. And in a gacha game, that's pretty big. To let one of the potential characters that you could roll for not be in love with you. You must be real lovebirds. Yeah, I know they are. Shut up about him. It's ruining my life. I'm actually allergic to most flowers, so I would not like to be bought flowers. I wouldn't mind other like small gestures or gifts, but yeah, since I'm so allergic to pollen and stuff, I don't like flower gifts. Because they'll just make me sneeze and feel sickly. Not that anyone's offered to buy me flowers before. But I feel weird because then I've avoided buying older girlfriends flowers and stuff because I'm like, This will make me feel not good. I love allergies. Yukari, I feel like, would like some kind of pink flower. I don't know what kind of pink flowers are, or I don't know what they're called, though. I can visualize them in my head, but... I'm surprised I just have these items. I didn't really play much Tartarus. I think I did maybe a dozen runs off stream. I failed most of them. Who gives the potent medicine? Oh, right. I forgot about that, yeah. It's weird, I know. Yeah, because they... It's Edogawa, right? Yeah, integrated learning. He'll start lecturing us about black magic. I like that he's like randomly in Persona 4 as well.
Ma.
There wasn't really a need to go see him and reload that much though, because the fatigue mechanic was gone. This medicine, I believe, in FES and Portable removed fatigue, if I remember correctly. Second only to the Sen Goku guy. I'm very excited for the Egypt teacher lady to be back in Persona 4. I wonder if they'll bring back the one really weird teacher too. Like Cougar. They really love using Kurotani in these like side events. He's another one I'm shocked doesn't get like a 5-star version. Journey of Life? Spoilers, dude. This is only part 1 of the Persona 3 collab. In the machine translation? That's funny. Gotta love a good machine translation. Only synergy character to appear in the main story. He's truly the chosen one. I kind of like his sweater. It's a shame it's ruined by the school uniform. If he had jeans on and lost the jacket, I feel like he'd look pretty good. Hang on. What do these signs say in the background here? Your bookstore won the Learning Library of the Year in the annual activity of Times Publishing. Annual Learning Library. That's what this sign says. That doesn't make sense. New Era Cup won the annual feature library. Okay, interesting. Here's a random potion I have. Would you like to drink it? Perfectly safe, I think. You'll probably be fine, maybe. Thanks. What's this pin he's wearing? I just noticed that. Does that signify like his year or something? I don't feel like Nagisa isn't wearing one, is he? Oh, I guess he is. Hirotani thought Wonder brought his drug dealer to school. I mean, he basically did. Is it like a painkiller? What does he mean, powerful medicine? That's the kind of thing our school nurse would say. Maybe Kirotani is Edogawa's son. Wouldn't that be wild? Makoto has a surprisingly playful side. I feel like I know a lot more about Makoto. Shouldn't we need to cook? Hang on one second. I'll be right back. Wish we could see that surprisingly playful side in Reload. No. He'll be a self-insert, and you'll like it. I should probably do at least one of the Miku rhythm dancing games before the stream ends. I just really don't want to. I mean, I need to brute force my way through them at some point. To get the gems. But I figured also there's obviously a lot of side cleanup or side content to needed to clean up as well. I met someone very important there. Who? Who could this be that you're referring to, Makoto? Notes going down instead of moving on to circle sucks. I feel like notes going down is a much more common style. I know the Persona dancing games did the notes going out, but like Rock Band, Guitar Hero, Dance Dance Revolution, I feel like most rhythm games usually have the stuff going down. What was that one on early 2000s iPhone game too that was super popular? Was it like Tap Tap Revolution or something? That's a nostalgic game. Yeah, hang on. What was that called? It's gonna drive me nuts. I actually did used to play this. Yeah, Tap Tap Revolution. Yeah, man, I used to play the fuck out of this. This is one of like the first iOS games. Well, 2008 it released. And they were like Tap Tap Revenge and stuff later on. Oh man, these are so fun. That was one of the few rhythm games I actually played. Tap Tap Revolution. Yeah, you get it. Nah. Have you ever done anything like that at the beach? No, there hasn't been a beach episode in Persona 5X's main story yet. I also feel like the Phantom Thieves of Desire aren't really the kind of group that would go for that. I think Ghost Rule is the only really bad chart of the 5. Yeah, but White Boy ain't got no rhythm. So. But yeah, Shun really doesn't strike me as the perverted type. He's a nice guy. Luce, obviously, doesn't really need to go hitting on girls. They come to him. So beach episode, I feel like wouldn't really work out that well with the Phantom Thieves of Desire. Shoki. Sorry. Luful also isn't like Morgana like that either. He's too worried about the fate of the world. Did they have Kotone here just to be on the nose about Kotone? Because what does this have to do with the beach day event? What does this have to do with anything? We were talking about a beach and Wonder's like, this is my friend Kotone who's a figure skater. Yeah, she goes figure skating on sand all the time. Or the infamously never frozen ocean. What are these two here for?
Konnichiwa.
Are these two friends? I feel like these two don't know each other.
So,
Figure skater and a performer. You have a wide range of acquaintances. The Persona 5 protagonists, I feel like, do just know such a wider range of people. Whereas 3 and 4s, because of their social links, are usually more limited to people, Oh, I now see why this is related. Okay. They pulled it back around. You have a lot of friends, and a lot of them seem to be girls. Could it be?
da ne.
Teach me the secrets of pleasant communication. Well, typically, when people discuss things that they're interested in, you don't respond by saying, I don't care. Why did we ask them that? We were on a roll. Yeah, don't use Junpei's lines for fucking anything. What do you mean? I'm dating both of these women, Makoto. What are you talking about? You're terrible at this. Nagisa is not.
ごめん。
I really do feel like somehow Kotone got like sidelined in like the Persona 5X storyline. I feel like she was supposed to be more of a main character. Or like more involved with the story. Maybe not an actual Phantom Thief, but because she's got both a 4-star and a 5-star. She like has all this like promotional material like advertising her as like the lover. I wonder if it's just like Rico sweeped the popularity out from Katone, so they sidelined her a bit more. But it felt like they really wanted to hype Katone up for a while as like being pretty relevant, and then just she wasn't. This is just, I don't have enough here. I don't have enough for this one here. So is it that Junpei is next? Are these not in order? Makoto, Yukari, Akihiko, Junpei? I guess these wouldn't be in order, because Ken's definitely not before Koromaru. Alright, what else we got? So I'm all caught up on the side quests. We did the Tartarus stuff, so I guess I can just try one or two of the Miku songs before we wrap up the stream. Yeah, it is 12:30. Turn down the volume a little bit. All right. Let's do this one. Alright. Actually, so does it increase as you get harder? Oh no. Is this Ghost like a recent, like, new song for us or something? I feel like we should do the Persona 4 song. Oh god, we're jumping right into it. What keys? S, D, F, J, K, L. Alright. Do my chord perks activate during this event? For my synergy with her? Another reason I don't really do the rhythm games on stream that much, not only because I'm not good at them, but I can't interact with chat while I do them. This is a really good song, though. I forgot about this song. Oh, chord does work in this event? You forgot about Heaven. I remembered original Heaven, not the Hatsune Miku remix. Alright. I got an A. Oh, Jesus. You got to give a pretty decent amount of gems from this. Play all songs on hard. Do you have to like get a decent grade on them, or is it just play them? Frankly, you did better than I expected with all your self-downplaying. Well, remember, if Space Dude's right and the and Chord's perks work for this, I've got Chord's synergy maxed out, so I think a bunch of what are Chord's abilities again? Like turn misses into perfects or something.
やりたいことリストに君と一緒にしたいことがたくさん。笑わないでよね。
Easier to get perfect or great. A miss will become a perfect once every 10 seconds. So 10 misses, if you time it out right, if the songs are a minute, 6 misses turn to perfects. This just unlocks another track. You can complete long notes without lifting your finger. I don't know what that means. Okay, so it's actually not as many buffs to the music event as I thought. Oh, you don't need to do anything on hard? Oh, okay. What the fuck? Holy, this is easy? Brother. What? Yeah, I got the B, whatever, I'm out. Oh, Jesus. This we got an A on the one song that I should technically know already because I played the Persona 4 dancing DLC. I was just saying this song is a little bit easier than the last one I did. And then I immediately fucked it up. I don't understand what's going on in this song. I feel like these are not the keys I would use for this, if I could set them. Maybe these would be the best. Okay. At least filled up the meter this time. I'll take an A. It's so weird that the music just completely cuts. Yeah, chord definitely is helping. I seem to do better the faster. So far, if this is to be believed, the faster the BPM is, the better I do. So that means in theory I do good at Ghost Rule, but probably not. Let's at least give him a shot. Also, these are probably copywriting my stream, I bet, but whatever. That is the point of the Miku event. Would feel weird if I didn't at least attempt each of these. This song sounds straight out of Jet Set Radio. Which makes sense. But yeah, it would feel weird if I just didn't do this at all for the Miku stream. So we gotta at least attempt them, even though I'm not great. Jesus. Oh, I missed one of them at the end. Hey, I somehow got an S right, though. Yeah, I missed. It's so funny too because I missed one of the. My fingers slipped, and I hit H instead of J on the the only one I missed was the final green note, and my fingers slipped off of J and I hit H, so I missed it at the very end. Because it's funny because I hit the one with for F on the left side, and I know I hit them both at the same time, but. Oh, do you not? You don't even get anything extra for? Oh, you get 20 extra of those, but okay, we're getting better. I'm surprised I got an S rank at all. All right, this is the one I heard you guys say is like fucking nuts, right? Ah. Oh, Jesus. It's a good song. This must be like a recent release or something. Because this seems to be like the big song they're promoting, or at least it was the one in the trailer. Hey, we kind of held it together, an A. I'll take it. That fucking wave of green notes did scare me a little bit. Didn't get a 150 plus combo, Jesus. But still 92% accuracy. I'd take those. You managed a full combo on that first try? Jesus. Well, you play a lot of rhythm games, though. Okay, so you just have to attempt them on hard? You don't have to, like, actually... Okay, yeah, it's just play on hard. Okay. I like that, though. That's fair. I like that that's... Like, you can just kind of give it a shot on hard. Let's embarrass myself. Ghost Rule came out in 2016? A 6-minute break? No, I gotta at least try while I'm in some kind of groove. I'm sorry. I keep looking at the score because I want to at least get a B, and that's my mistake. I gotta stop doing that. Who cares? Just, like, go with the flow. I gotta retry. Your chins receding in your stress. The stress of the song, yeah. I gotta redo that one. I want to give it an honest attempt. I kept getting distracted by looking at the score, because I was like, I want to at least get a B. I need to just actually focus. Alright, 6-minute break, literally no inputs required. I still want to at least give it a shot. I know I'll never, like, S-rank these, but it's still fun to at least try. God, this is the first one, too. Break my fucking keyboard. It gets to a point on this difficulty where it's like, I don't even think this is like rhythm, it's just like fucking a vision test and reaction time. Because it's no way these are going on a fucking note apiece. Nope. I think I did worse even that. Then I was paying more attention that time and I did worse. I think? I did about the same. 141 misses. Oh, that is the hardest one? Yeah, what the fuck? why is the first one on the list? Oh, I guess actually this is the first one on the list. That's the last one. I'm doing it in the wrong order. Ah, whatever. It's only uphill from here. Is that supposed to be Miku in the back? Like, as the album art. Even they gave her a new design for this song. Oh, what am I even doing here? I just fucked that up. Damn. I can like literally see where I should be doing better. That's what's frustrating. I remember when I wanted to try to get the platinum for Persona 4 dancing. I tried. I spent like 3 hours trying to get a perfect on a song. I couldn't do it. Damn it! B on a hard, I'll take it.
悪くはないだがまだまだ伸びしろはあり
You
そ
have
う
the
だ
platinum in Persona 4 dancing? Yeah, I couldn't get the trophy for the perfect song, where you missed no notes. I would get to I think I got as close as like only missing like 2 or 3 notes on like specialist, but I rage quit. I think this is my favorite song from the lineup.
お前なら問題ないはずだ
Wait, do you have the platinum for Persona Portable? Final Fighter? I just missed a bunch of the notes because I was just thinking about that when you said you had only Arena. I feel like it'd be cooler if they had like multiple of the musicians. I want to redo that.
悪くはないだが
If they had the other musician characters out here, I feel like why is Cord not out here? I can do way better. Let's give it another shot.
お前なら問題ないはずだ
What? What? Ah!
悪くはないだがまだまだ伸びしろはありそう
Still
だ
came
な
short of the A. I definitely did better at time though. I ended up quitting because of a tutorial trophy. Those fighting game tutorials can be fucking brutal sometimes. And they're like, oh yeah, just master this fucking combo. Which makes sense that they gotta be tough so you know what the fuck you're doing, but... Fighting games are definitely the few games that, like, filter me in the tutorial. Because they're like, remember this 10-input combo, successfully implement it. I would like to try to platinum Arena. Yeah, I don't know if I could, though. Especially because nowadays the servers are probably dead for Arena, so I assume there's some multiplayer achievements. Wonder how many notes this has compared to Persona 4 Dancing. Probably a lot. Hang on, I want to see. Arena's on Steam, right? Yeah, Arena Ultimax is. Oh, it's on sale for 70% off. You get the trophies by doing your PS4 and PS5 together. Yeah, some of these trophies, I just don't know how doable they would be now. You have to play 100 multiplayer matches. Only $8 though. I really like Arena, so I might pick that up on Steam. That's on sale right now. Persona 4 Arena was considered a baby game when it released thanks to having auto combos. I remember I kept getting trolled when I was playing that I was doing auto combos. I really didn't feel like I was, though. Yeah, I might play through it again. I don't think I can get the platinum, though, because I'm definitely not playing 100 matches of multiplayer. Unless I do... Unless there's cross-platform. And I could hook up my, PC and Steam, or, PC to play against each other. Fuck. Shut up, Cord. You full comboed this on your second try? I'm just happy to get a B. I'm just happy to get a B. The audio's not too bad on this, right? I turned it down. Alright. Hey, where are the yellow notes? Oh, there they are. I feel like I'm typing a fucking essay. Jesus. Again, I'm just having it gonna be not the worst. I'll take those. This definitely feels like it'd be a little bit easier with the touchscreen versus keyboard, but not much. Take my participation trophy and get out of there. So I got more points than Cubai. Yeah, but I'm admittedly pretty dog shit at those, so. Hey, cool, all these to make up for all the shit I missed. Alright, I spin on Miku. This person's weak to psychic. I assume I just bring out Haru for this one, huh? Though I'm assuming there is some kind of buff for using Miku specifically. I'm just curious. Oh, this is just my initial party. Alright. I haven't built Miku yet, though, so I'll probably end up doing that event later. Though, honestly, I probably could just force it with Kasumi. Which I might end up doing. But for now, I think that is a, I should do music lessons on Duolingo. How much is that useful in learning a second language, Liz? That's really funny. But yeah, that was a fun little stream. Longer than my usual Persona ones, but we got to do quite a bit of side quest cleanup. We got our collab girl, Hatsune Miku. Not bad. A2 Miku. I'll probably tomorrow build up her revelation cards, and then if anyone watching the stream has me added or is in the Compagno, I'll probably make Miku my my second trial character, because I know everyone kind of has an Angie at this point. So I could probably rotate mine off, my Angie off, even though she's pretty good. She's at 111. I feel like everyone kind of has A1 Angie, so I'll probably put Miku here instead. Once I level her up, anyway. Who knows, maybe I won't get as good revelation cards. But I have a feeling she'll still be rated pretty high. So I'll probably swap her there. Unless a lot of people rolled Miku, but the way some people were talking made me think, like, people aren't going to be rolling for her. Either way, I'll throw her up there. For anyone in the Compagno or my friends list. I think we'd go this long after the event ended in 30 seconds. That was disappointing, but I knew I had enough content left over to keep the stream going. It's so funny they don't even let you see her with her, like, weapon. I mean, I guess it's here. Would be cool to spin it around. I do like her Persona 4 dancing outfit. Just kind of... I do kind of wish they gave her a Phantom Thief outfit, though. Maybe on an anniversary they'll give her another outfit that you can buy. Either way, that's it for me today. Thanks for watching and hanging out with me as we struggled through our Miku rolls. Appreciate you guys. Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming the Star Fox remake, so I hope to see you there. In the meantime, subscribe, because I'll be streaming Persona 5X pretty much every time there's a big patch. So we'll be back for the summer events in Persona 5X. I don't know how long that'll be. Might be a little bit of a wait, but... because I think the Miku event's decently long. Right? Yeah, it's like 3 weeks-ish. So yeah, it might be a little bit before the next, although they usually interact, or overlap, so. Yeah, probably 2 weeks. But yeah, we'll be back. Till then, Star Fox remake this weekend, and then I don't know what I'm going to stream after that. I'll figure something out, though. Always cool streams coming up, so please subscribe. Like I mentioned before, feel free to join the Discord server. Link in the description below. Lots of very knowledgeable people about Persona 5X in our Discord, so yeah. Hang out there. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I think that's it. That's it for me. Have a good night, everyone. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.